this off my chest. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world. Fate. I'll rise so high, I'll be the Empire State. I'll learn my lessons from my scars and mistakes. I'll make my own future, I won't leave it to fate. My name is thunder, lightning. My name is something very frightening. My name is adrenaline, exciting. You don't believe. My name is thunder, lightning. I'll be showing up uninvited. My name is adrenaline, exciting. If you don't believe, then let me show you. Off my chest, I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world.
Holy crap, he made it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Empire Poker, where we are wall to wall tonight here at Wellington Country Club. Tables are full. There's our chip counts on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Chad Hazelwood is our table captain, 394,500. John Christoph Foss, Adam Johns, all the way down to the short stack there of Josh Malone, who is also a second place finisher of the Australian Poker Tour in the main event. It is a tough table, and we're going to have an amazing night here at the Empire. Guys, if you are still looking for a bit of action, we've just had a second tournament open up. It is called the Triton, and the registration for that one will be open all the way up to level 6. This one is going to be a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. We do have Lachlan Crilly in the field, and upon his busting tonight, we will be going live and shaving his head for the great shave, the Leukemia Foundation. He's doing it for absolutely a fantastic cause. The world's greatest shave, Leukemia Foundation, and Lachlan Crilly will be certainly on our screens tonight, so definitely stay tuned here. Let's give you guys a little bit of information. The tournament that we've got cracking on here, we are looking into the details of tonight's tournament. It is the ZEUS Freezeout. We are currently sitting at level 9. We are on a delay here as well, ladies and gentlemen. 63 entries on the Freezeout, $13,230. Saturdays are coming absolutely massive here. It's in Brisbane, so if you are in the area and you want some action, come down and play. All of next week too, ladies and gentlemen, Mixed Games Academy. If you like the mixed streets, this is the place to be. It is all here and live. So stay tuned as well, ladies and gentlemen, as we pop back into the action. Just want to let everybody know there is a 50-player last longer in this event as well. 50 players at $50 is nearly it is $2.5 grand. So over $15,000 for prizes to be given out in this tournament alone on a cool Saturday night. Chris Perkins moved all in, 6'4", offsuit, and doesn't look like he gets away from John Christovos as Perko hits the rail. And he's a fantastic local, recent winner of last Brisbane's APT free roll, but a absolute regular here every week at the Empire. As the player table goes down to 5, we will be receiving a player come in. So stay tuned. We're going to get some friends and guests and all sorts of stuff in the commentary. But for now, I'm going to leave you down to the tables, and I will enjoy the action.
Nah, I'm good, thanks, brother.
They're only $5.
You got mulligans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got on them one night. They're not too bad. It's a bit of an acquired taste once you've had a couple.
I
It's all
don't
good.
think, exactly. I'm missing half my sense of taste, I think. So I don't care.
Yeah, well, my taste is shit up. Are these chipped cards?
It's like you're tasting
They are.
cards.
Yeah, mate. The players being exposed. You ever feel like someone's watching you?
All the time.
Raise 15,000.
For a 10. I feel like you were just using your position there, Chad.
I was. You can see that on the replay.
I think my 5'8" was good there.
That would be fun in the car.
No,
I didn't think I'd need
Queen
a
on.
telephone.
Oh, did you have a bet?
Yeah, pair of fives.
Queen on.
I wasn't doing anything with it.
No. Oh, you would
Considering
have
how
called the
far
10.
it was.
You would have called the 10.
Oh, if I was in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you did raise it to 15, right?
There you go. You're
15's
good.
half my stack, mate.
Raise 8,000 and 01, 02, 03, 04.
You're not doing too much better. Almost jammed that in at A6 on. Yeah. Old mate raised down the end, so you must have nothing.
It's up.
Ooh, had the ace of hearts too. Or was it the 6 of hearts? They're both red. Not suited.
082. Zero eight bet. 10,000.
Left one behind, dealer. He needs that one. You'll need that one. Coming after your stack, mate. No, mine's not that big, no. It's great. You need every one you can get.
It's not that big, but it's
You
cute.
can do it twice, if not 3 times.
Yeah.
There's not much card variance going around at the moment. Fold, 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 raise, fold.
Yeah.
Fold, 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 raise, fold.
The staples
See a
are
flop.
pretty solid,
Raise,
actually. Like,
I heard about those Kings v Queens, mate. Brutal.
yeah.
That's happened twice here tonight, though. Graham had aces and the flop came out Jack, Ace, Jack, and it was in the quads.
4 and 1.
4-4.
4 and 4. Yeah.
We'd 9-8 up for it, mate.
then I'm in trouble.
What's Crilly? Don't know. Today? Is it today? Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's happening on the dinner break, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I folded it.
Oh, sorry.
04.
I'll grab some yellows.
I thought you were tanking.
It's me?
Yeah.
Actually,
Uh,
man.
10.
Not quite.
There's 10. 0 and there's 10.
They'll be in trouble right now.
Can change, please? Thank you.
There's a pun.
Yep. Heads up. 15.
Not a bad flop, actually. I would have had an open and gut shot straight with the flush draw.
Yeah,
I had a book bar of that. I queen eight, had a nine. I queen eight, the queen of clubs.
He's not gonna believe this.
Queen.
Oh, so
but
Queen.
I wasn't coming in anyway. You're right.
Last time we went small one big one, I claimed to have Queens.
Luckily, we got it in just in time.
This one. Runs up this one. 25.
Alright.
Don't try, buddy. Don't try.
Fuck, I already had it out, mate. It's going in anyway. It's alright. I make more money out of it.
More for you.
Yeah.
No one, put me under pressure, you bastards. Put me in the blender. Alright, fuck.
Raise 16.
No.
Raise 0, 1,
39 and a half. Well, hang on, 35, 34 and a half, I think.
4.
34 and a half.
Oh, they stole that bloody.
What do you got? Ace king or something? Sixes. Looking good.
Oh.
Please hold. I'll take it.
Oh. 2 pairs.
34 and a half.
Yeah, 34.
Thank you, sir. What a lovely big blind to have.
Short second.
What dreams are made of.
One down, 10 to go. Not so easy to put in the blender now, mister. Well, it's not like I had much to worry about.
No, pretty easy decision.
Yeah, any pair's a good pair there. I'm glad he didn't have ace king or queen or something.
Oh, okay. Here's your 6.
76 and a half.
Ooh, not
76
quite.
and a half. 044.
Oh, come on, man. We'll never know. You can talk to him. You can look at this. You can
Pretty
look
obvious.
at
It's got to be A7.
A7 suited.
Suited. Hell yeah.
I had
You had
Ace 4.
A7?
I had Ace 4.
Should have called me.
Good fold. No fold? No, probably good fold. Were you all suited?
But you're only having 76 set, but not making sense. Oh, I know.
I sort of figured I might as well take the...
70 and the ones. That makes sense.
Not after we just saw him shove with
I
tens.
forgot how to count. No.
034.
I'm not sure I got the bloody ante.
Raise 15. 0
Anyway. What's that? 70... 36 and a half? Yeah, Janice to the what? Nah, I did. There it is there. Yeah, I know. I definitely did.
Bet 15.
Yeah, Jen, 34. No, the hand. Like the hand just now. Oh, just yeah. Commentating.
There's another game going on. Yeah. There's a drunk new guy. Hell yeah.
Bet 25.
Nice bet, Ziggy. Had I been in there, I think I would have gone all in then. But I wasn't in there.
You gotta be in it to win
Just
it.
keeping the table talk up.
And win it. And win is the grinners. Hey, someone
The banter.
already doing that.
Yeah, everyone tightened up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can't let everyone see me bluffing.
Raise 12 and a half.
All right. Got a pot that I can play for. It's worth something.
3 players. Bet
Say no, man.
31,500.
Oh, no, it's first. Is it just a $5 beer? Yeah, sweet.
Not suited, because that'd make a liar out of me.
Did he just offer beers? I was deep in a pot. That's not fair.
To be offered beers when you're deep in
Yeah,
the pot.
I know.
Strategic, yeah, you won't get any takers.
Yeah. Wait till everyone's involved in a hand. Anyone want a beer?
I didn't hear him offer any beers either, just quietly. You got better hearing than I
I definitely always hear that.
did.
How deep I am in the pot.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
bro.
Legend, bro. Oh, shit, I thought they were for us.
Oh, right. Oh, did you want one
No,
too?
no.
Oh, both of us want one. We were deep in it.
I'm just talking shit about you when you leave.
I'll see it on the fucking replay.
Yeah. Like this guy asking for a beer when we're deep in a fight.
I'll shout in there $5. Hell yeah. I used to do a casino game when it was a bit dry. You're like, oh, I'll shout around. Shout around and it loosen everyone up. Yeah, oh fuck yeah. But it loosens the game up.
Right in, dealers. Please make the hand you on your last 10. You are on a 20-minute dinner break. All players in the Triton, not the Zeus.
Tens and up.
That's good. How did you know that at 10?
I didn't say you had a 10.
Oh.
10,000.
Oh, right. I didn't have a 10. Might have had a 10.
5 and 5.
Correct Monday, sir.
I got it.
Easy game.
I can count. Oh, I'm a bit out of practice.
That's all right. Just when you're going for a straight, just 4 cards is enough, okay?
I'll be counting.
Yeah, they've changed the rules. 4 cards is good now.
Orange.
I had a feeling you were doing that. I had a hand to call you too. Had a hand to call you too. What'd you have? 10-7 of spades? Yeah. One of those hands I wanted. Oh, really?
Was this hand or next hand, wasn't it?
No, he's got plenty of chips. He's
Yeah,
got a couple.
he's
He's
got
got quite a few orbits.
He's got a few orbits.
Yeah, long gone are the days of the 10 big blind shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually comfortably play a 5 or 6 big
Yeah,
blinds
we're not
back now.
hyper turbo.
If you
alright.
don't panic. That's the key.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm used to playing hyper turbos.
Oh, you got to shove it up.
Raise 10,000. 0 4 raise. 0 6 4. 0 7 4. 0 8.
Okay.
0 1 4.
I'll end it till next.
4 players.
That's a bit rough. Mate.
Check. 0 1 check. Check. Bet 10,000. 0 4. 0 7 4. 0 1 4. Heads up. 0 4 check.
Cold.
Bet 25.
You're good.
6
Had a 4. I actually half expected you to jam. I had a 4 with a jack. Okay. Well, I don't blame you for folding there.
Yeah, it's 10 into like 60.
me, is it?
Me and
Oh,
you.
let's see a flop.
Check it out. Heads up.
Yeah, all right. We'll go to the two. I can't let you go another one.
I think you're lying. You can let me go.
Red
another
curve and top.
Well, my five's good, man.
I'll turn the camera around, get that.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's good for the game.
Would you have 10-7 or something there? Queen deuce. Queen deuce. Well, you had me out kicked with the queen deuce. Meaning your queen was better than my jack five. So, but, maybe lucky I had a pair of fives. Another.
Queen deuce.
Queen deuce suited. Oh, was it suited?
Yeah. Maybe I should. You know, I'm really worried. I can't really fall.
Zero eight four. 10. Raise 10. 0 1. Raise 0 3 4.
Ordinarily, mate. Ordinarily, you're just lucky on today.
4. 0 4 4. Heads up. Check it. 0 4
Maybe not that fall.
Red 15. 0 1.
You're in front on that flop. Oh, jack clubs as well. Oh, that, you'd be pushing hard on that flop.
Raise 30.
Bloody deal lag.
0 1 4.
Get there.
75. 75.
75. 0 1 bet 75.
Jack flush. Good. The flop lag.
Cool.
75 4.
Oh, that's good.
Nut flush. And trips.
You did not like the paired board though. And you got 8s or 9s, I'm in big trouble.
Would you have ace jack or something?
Yes. Almost.
Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
Listen.
I thought I was killing it. Yeah.
That's what I wanted you to think.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
You got a little too many chips for my liking, Chad. Do you mind sharing?
Look down there, bro. Look at John.
Do you mind sharing, brother?
He's got thousands. Just leave my chips
How
alone.
about I just earn them?
You
That's it.
come and get them.
Yeah, come and get them.
Raise 10,000. 0 1 0 2 0 3 4. 0 4 4. 3 players. Order in.
Ziggy.
So the pull the
Button's good, dealer.
thank you.
I put him on 2 pair.
Yeah.
Well, he did in the end, didn't he?
Yep. Good read.
Yeah, good read. Yeah.
Can you tell the future?
No.
No.
If I could, believe me,
You
I'd
would
use
be,
it.
you'd be making money.
I would have known I wasn't winning tonight.
Yeah.
What do you leave yourself with?
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
0 to raise 10,000. Three players. Check. 0 to check. 0 to check. 0 7 check.
Poker players, your break is scheduled for 4 minutes from now. Lachlan will be shaving his head in 4 minutes time.
Bet 10,000. 0
10 minutes or so. He will be doing another break. But just from Empire, guys, we are donating $5 from every entry today. We are currently at 108 total entries from the 3 tournaments we've run so far. So currently at 540 donations, guys. But all donations will count, guys. So if you do bust, we have the Tritons, we have the rotation clubs on the kicking off this evening. Stick around at Empire Poker, guys. We'll be donating for the cause.
Oh, yeah, mate. So,
Okay, red chip.
oh, sorry. I wasn't watching.
I'm sorry.
You earned it.
Horse.
Sure and dead with a 9-10.
Hang on, Ash.
Oh, straight. Who are you?
That's fine. Take the straight, mate. I don't mind.
You look straight.
Yeah, whatever.
We don't play straights here.
Only full houses. Nice hand. Don't worry, I didn't even see the jack in his hand either. I would have called him a 10.
Yeah. Could have got an 8. Even a better
7,
10. Ace 10, king 10.
I think your small blind's a little overloaded.
Yeah.
Carol, guys, is going to the greatest share, guys. So if you do have cash on you, wish to donate into the barrel, please.
Nice block, River. You needed that.
0 1 all in. All in. 0 2 0 3 4 0 4 4.
Also, poker players, we do have birthday cake here for Nelson as well. So if anyone is after some cake after dinner and everything like that, come see us. We've got plenty of cake to go around.
3
Happy birthday, Nelson. Just so everyone's aware.
375. Yeah, I mean,
37,500.
500.
You've got a huge stack there. 375,000. Good luck, mate.
Soda, please.
Oh, I've got a 1. Oh, you got a 1. All right.
It's all right. You got a lifeguard each.
Fair fight. Oh, we can chop that easy. No, we
Not
can't.
really.
Nah.
A jack will, yeah.
Yeah,
Unlucky,
All
buddy.
right. Good game, everybody.
GG. Yeah, the Triton. Yeah, they're on a break at the moment.
0 burn. 0 1.
They've set up that. They've set it up nicely, haven't they?
What's that?
Like the times in between each game.
They've
they've had to finesse it a fair bit. But
Yeah.
They have.
Yeah. It's good.
I think it's actually really improved in the last few months.
Yeah.
You know, it was good to start with, and then it got a little bit shit for a while. You know, like not that it was shit, but it was just like it was. I don't know. It was just something about it. It was. Still came here every weekend.
Was that because you weren't winning all the events?
No, nothing like that. Didn't help that I was doing that.
Yeah. That always makes it shit.
I don't know.
No.
It got very.
Please make the hand. You're on your last hand, players.
last hand walk, please.
I came in and I left really quickly. I haven't rebuying a lot. This year,
Oh, I got a king.
come in and I haven't been rebuying.
Oh, I got a king.
I make my bullet last. You know, that was what my biggest problem was last year.
Are we staying here after break or?
Yeah, that will be.
Are we still here?
Not bad, 127. You're about 130, 440.
Kick time.
Yes, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back as you are now witnessing the one, the only Lachlan Crilly getting his head shaved, and I'm joined by none other than his mother. Karen, nice to meet you.
Great to meet you too.
So, Lockie, you were telling me before, this is not Lockie's first time of doing the world's greatest shave.
No, he did it straight after high school.
Yeah.
So when he was about 17, and yeah, almost 10 years to the day.
I seen a report last night that he is now currently over $10,000 in donations.
Yeah.
What an absolute incredible amount of money that can be off to the Leukemia Foundation.
I know, the poker community has been so very generous, and it's a testament to him. Obviously, he's standing in that community, and we're very, very proud of him.
Yeah, and it's amazing to have parents that support and do all these things. Lockie's an absolutely lovely soul in the poker community, so it gives me no surprise whatsoever, the backing that he does have. And, you know, Lockie's the kind of kid that's been around everywhere and played cards. I remember playing with him back in the pub days as well, and as well as your husband.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
how are the home games? Do you play?
I do at home. I have won a couple.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a dark horse, but I don't play anywhere else.
Take it. A win's a win. Win's a win.
I let the big boys knock each other out, and I just wait quietly.
So I see that you started off the shave here.
I did. I was terrible. I can't use clippers.
And the clippers are now moved over to Ryan Bray.
He did a lot better job. He's cleaning up my mess. Look at that. That's appalling.
Well, it's got to start somewhere. Lockie's hair was pretty long. It was down below his shoulders.
It was actually much longer. About 6 months ago, he had it down, sort of halfway down his back.
Really?
And he went to have a trim before my sister's wedding. And unfortunately, the barber at the time didn't do a terribly good job, and it ended up on his shoulder.
Oh, no.
Because he had plans to donate it for wigs for women with cancer, which is another fantastic cause. But unfortunately, that didn't pan out because it has to be certain.
It certainly is. It's. I would say there's a good... When did you say the last haircut was? For your sister's wedding and the one before that?
Yeah, June. He has trims and he had the undercut, so he'd had that.
Yeah.
But, or he gets his sister to do it. She pulls out the clippers.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Well, I'd like to say, you know, it's absolutely fantastic that Lockie's come down, and we've given him a platform to do that.
Yeah.
So
Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it.
If you haven't made a donation already, please make your way over to theworldsgreatestshave.com /Lachlan Crilly /2025. It's currently not, the link is currently not working because Facebook has blocked it. But if you'd like to,
I've got a QR code as well we could possibly put up.
Do you have it digitally? I can put it on the screen.
I don't. I wonder if we could take a photograph.
Regardless, if you were friends with Lachlan Crilly, make your way over to Lachlan Crilly's Facebook page. You can see it there. It's awesome. You can copy and paste the link from this actual description. It's in there as well.
It's also on his Instagram.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
So he's currently about $13,000 and we'd love to hit 15.
Well, I'm going to say there's a barrel of cash sitting up there at the moment. So yeah, there's an absolute barrel of cash that we've got sitting up there as well. That we've got just from the players alone in the room.
That's so amazing.
And I think Empire Poker is going to contribute to that as well. So
fabulous. So appreciated.
I think you might see Lachlan over the $14,000, maybe $15,000 mark.
That would be absolutely amazing.
There you go.
So
Do you think he looks younger?
He is young looking, let's face it. When the mustache goes, you wait.
Yeah.
The photo I've got when he did it 10 years ago, there's not a lot of difference. We Crilly's age well.
And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing whatsoever.
No. They did try for the eyebrows, but I said no.
Oh, Mum had to step in there.
I did.
I might have been instigating that a little bit on Facebook.
I see.
Because I said everybody's got a price. And then the moustache went.
Well,
and
yeah,
the
he
money
went for the
just kept coming in.
Yeah.
And
I said maybe half an eyebrow.
Yeah.
Or there's the tracks.
Maybe do it. Yeah, let's do a track.
Oh.
Yeah.
I reckon someone would slip accidentally on purpose and then you have to take them off. I don't trust you lot.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Does anyone want to see Lachlan Crilly with a track? Feel free to donate into the account now. I'll post up a donation thing or share it or link us to it, just get in contact with us here, and I'm sure that we can get a little track done in his eye. But look, it's not over. You think the shave is over?
No, there was another donation. The person originally that donated the most was going to do the shave, but then they couldn't make it, and they went, I'll kick in another $500 if you razor it.
You continue to talk.
That's right. Yeah, if you razor it down to bald, they kicked in another $500. So we figured Jake was the best option because he shaves his own head. So he's the one doing the razoring down. So, and then Lachlan planned to do the mustache as well because he said he looks a little bit odd. Clean head shaven with a mustache.
Yeah.
That's going to come off as well.
Oh, look, there it is.
Oh, he's
there
so shy and retiring.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is, what month are we in? March. That is the calendar that we're about to release. That is our March right there.
Oh, my word.
I know. I'm going to come in and do a little joke earlier, but I've got a photo of Lachlan currently on my right here, on my thumb. I know you guys can't see it at home, but I definitely will be coming up to the camera fairly soon, and I will be doing a comparison of that.
Oh, word.
But here comes the Mo, ladies and gentlemen.
Nathaniel. Yeah. He was the one lobbying for the eyebrows, so
yep.
we had to give him something, so he got the mustache.
What is it like having all these boys? Do they all come to your place? Do you feed them well?
Oh, yeah, all the time. In fact, when we have the one at the EH,
yeah.
We always have a couple of people on the lounge room floor. So they call it the lucky mattress because once they stay at our place, they then go off and win a big tournament somewhere.
And then they go celebrate.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep.
The Mo is now being removed, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's brutal with those clippers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Settle down, Lockie. I'm worried. Keep the top lip.
He's all right. But yes, we often have many poker players to our house. They're all good boys. Yes, feed them, look after them.
So as we were saying here, it looks like Jake is retrieving a bucket of water.
Yes, he's going to do the razor down.
Oh, he's going skin bald.
He is. That was the extra 500 that was kicked in.
Yep.
And we went, well, Jake knows what he's doing, so he can have the honour for that.
Well, fantastic. If you've just tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Lachlan Crilly on screen. He's taken off the locks. The moustache is gone. He's doing this for the Leukemia Foundation of the world's greatest shave. If you've ever had anybody affected by cancer or leukemia or blood cancer of whatever it is, this is a fantastic thing that he's doing. Look, here's the photo. There's Lockie. Lockie now looks like a thumb, and he's about to look like one even more, ladies and gentlemen. So head over to Lockie's page. It is www.worldsgreatestshave.com/Lachlan Crilly /2025. All the hair is gone, and the funds have been raised, and we're going to keep on trying being able to bring it in. Feel free to sponsor. Here comes the cream and the razor. Nice and blue. He's used a fair bit. I'm pretty sure Jake does this a lot.
He does.
Yeah.
I'll throw Jake under the bus here. The reason he shaved his head, I think that was my fault. I have a rule that you don't wear a hat at the dinner table. When Jake was over for dinner, he had his hat on, and I went, could you take your hat off? And he looked at himself and he went, oh, look at my hair. And then he shaved it after that.
Yeah.
So that was on me.
You scared him. And there's nothing wrong.
No, I'm not scary. Well, I am a little. But I wasn't then. I was very nice.
Everybody's got rules at the dinner table.
Yeah.
And I was never allowed to wear my hat either.
No hats.
No.
I must wear a shirt.
Yeah, no phones.
Yeah, no phones. Oh, that's a school teacher in me.
There it is. Did you teach your own son?
No, I actually came to teaching later. Went to university at 40 to become a teacher.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
high school?
Primary.
Primary.
Yeah. So Lachlan was just finishing up primary school when I was studying to be a teacher.
Do you love it?
I do love it.
You do?
I do.
Do you find, are you with the, let's say the preps to the threes, or are you with the threes above?
I'm above 3,
Yeah.
In the middle. So I'm allowed to say where I teach. I teach grade 4.
Yeah. My son's in grade 4. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
most noble of professions.
Well, the beautiful thing about poker is that I've always said it's kind of like social media prior to the internet. You get a big group of people to be able to sit down, and everybody's got a different profession, and everybody comes from a different lifestyle. Some people have a bit of money, some people don't, and it doesn't matter because you're all equal here.
Yeah.
And it's a fantastic community, and
yeah, it's a sport. I think is the way that we look at it, because it's got a pretty bad rap as far as gambling concerns people have, and we look at it. It's more of a sport.
Do you know that it pleases me so much to hear a mother say that?
Yeah.
Because I am a big advocate of it being a sport.
Yeah.
And I really...
It's
it's
strategy.
It's a mind sport.
Yeah, it's like chess.
Chess.
And
well, it's
Lachlan
also
was very good at chess, so it's strategy, it's thinking ahead, it's planning, it's keeping you cool. And I always say that he's lucky he's got the best of both his parents, because Ray's an engineer and he's got a mathematical brain, he's very clever. And I'm a people person, so he's got his people skills from me and his mathematical acumen from his father.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Lachlan Crilly has got all of the skills. Did you teach him to bluff?
No, I'm terrible. that was his own skill.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of him. He's a fine young man and he makes me very proud.
Well, I would love to see you one day join the field with us. Maybe perhaps something that you could think of, a nice glass of wine. Maybe a ladies' event. You join in with it.
I don't know.
Yeah, they can be a little bit. How you going?
No,
but
I don't have the patience. I make rash decisions. And, I'll leave that to the men of the house.
Fantastic. Well, as long as they're still sitting down with you and they're giving you an information, it sounds like they'll give you an in-depth well, they've informed you quite well in regards to our game poker.
Oh, yes.
And,
the post-mortems of every single hand of every single game over the dinner table.
Yeah. Do you have a Poker Go subscription?
I don't, but I'm sure they do.
Christine, can you tell me one professional poker player?
Lachlan Crilly.
There.
Mike Maddox.
Mike? Yep. He, definitely a professional poker player.
Malcolm Trainer. He stayed at our place.
Malcolm Trainer.
I could just list off the ones that have stayed at my place.
There you go.
I know a few. There's always poker on our place. There's always they're watching something. The IPL Millions. There's everything.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Sounds like you've had some royalty at your place. You've fed a lot of professionals across the state. And Lockie's gone pretty much everywhere. And I've filmed him all across the country as well, from winnings in... I've watched his deep run in Adelaide, and I've watched his deep runs in Sydney, and definitely here in Brisbane. I think he won the main event here in Brisbane from memory, straight off the back of winning 2 previous Czech Race Poker main events as well, consecutively.
Potentially. There's a lot of trophies up in his bedroom.
Yeah. And as of recently, I've just noticed that he's loves his music too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He played trumpet at school. He was very good. He got a music scholarship in high school.
There you go.
So he's got the decks in his spare room, and he's always making mixes and doing things. And it's a good night when he pulls out the decks at the end of the night.
You guys have a bit of fun in there.
Absolutely.
Love mixing it up.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun.
Hey, Christmas sounds like an amazing time to be at the Crilly's place.
It is. We love a good dress up as well, so the costumes and the wigs come out and the decks are going.
Yep, so much fun.
I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Well, since we're talking about trouble, and whilst you are live on the hair, do you have a little story from Lockie that we might be able to tell the world?
A story? You'll have to give me some parameters, perhaps.
As in what we're allowed to say on the air?
Yeah. Obviously, I'm his mum. I don't know all the things.
Well, we don't need to know about the times perhaps you walked in on something, but
no,
maybe there was
never anything like that. Never anything like that.
Oh, lucky.
Let me see. He's always a bit of a... he was always the class clown. He always liked to make people laugh. And I do remember his form room teacher in high school saying to me, oh, he's the worst because I want to laugh and I just can't.
Yeah.
So
She doesn't want to enable him.
yeah, pretty much. So, I mean, he was very clever, very good at school, but he just liked to make people laugh. And, yeah. But, yeah. No, that's probably all I'm going to give away. I don't want to get any more trouble.
No, that's all right.
I asked him what he wanted me to say, and he goes, oh, you're fine, Mum. You can say whatever you like. And I'm like,
Do you have any pet names for him?
no,
Just Lockie?
Lock is what I
Yeah.
It was funny because when he was growing up, he said, my name is Lachlan. Every teacher and every coach called him Lockie.
Yeah.
And he said, I'm Lachlan. And now it's Crilly. Everyone's Crilly.
That's Crilly.
And we're part of a big family. The Crillys are a very large family. Ray's one of 6 children.
Yep.
And we had a big get-together one time, and someone called out, hey, Crilly, and 35 people turned around.
Well, it sounds like an absolute wonderful family that you've got there. Christine, thank you for coming into the commentary box. We're going to go on a short break now, ladies and gentlemen, as Lockie is just wrapping up his shave. He is now hairless, moustacheless, but he still has a stack on the table, and he'll be going in to play the ZEUS. So I'm sure that a lot of people will be enjoying this new look on Lachlan Crilly. Christine, thank you for being in here with me. We are going to sign out. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as the ZEUS is about to commence back underway as players are now coming back from their dinner breaks.
off my chest. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world. won't leave it to fate. I'll rise so high, I'll be the Empire State. I'll learn my lessons from my scars and mistakes. I'll make my own future, I won't leave it to fate. My name is thunder, lightning. My name is something very frightening. My name is adrenaline, exciting. You don't believe. My name is thunder, lightning. I'll be showing up uninvited. My name is adrenaline, exciting. If you don't believe, then let me show you. Off my chest, I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world. this off my chest. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world. chest. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world.
Yes, and good evening and welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, as we are here at the Empire in Brendale. Come on down. It's an experience that you'll never, ever, ever forget. Here is our feature table. Scotty Francis, table captain at the moment, all the way down to Josh Malone, who's still hanging in there on 132,000. I'm joined in the commentary box with the one and only Ryan Bray. Ryan, welcome to the booth, mate.
Hey, mate. How are you?
Fantastic. Absolutely doing really, really well. And what's news, mate? How have you been?
I've been very well, thank you, mate. Just business as usual. Nothing too much new on my end.
That's the ways. You always. I know that you just recently went and hung out in the booth at Suncorp Stadium, mate. What an experience that is.
Yeah, I went to the footy last night. It was a good game. Not so much if you are a Finns supporter like I am.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's okay.
It's good. It's a good night, yeah.
It's all right. The Raiders lost today too, which was
George had heaps of fun. George had heaps of fun.
Yeah. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good-looking bunch of players here on the table.
Especially that young Lachlan Crilly with his new haircut, mate.
Yeah, he has now moved to the feature table. And we've got the likes of Peter Gray, Nadaria Khalidi, hope I said that right, John Christophos and Simon Downs. As Scotty Francis is now on screen and he wakes up with Ace Jack of Diamonds suited.
He's going to run into it if he can't whack a jiggity here. Joshy being a short stay. Thank you, Connor.
This tournament is absolutely...
Yeah, someone's bound to have. Oh, look, Peter Gray's got Ace Jack as well. Oh,
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. And we've just got the one and only Connor Linders coming in going, oh my God, it's Ace Queen. It's actually a favourite here, Connor. Three bet to 33k. Peter Gray makes a good fold with Ace Jack off. And now we go back to Scotty Francis as these two boys go heads up.
That's normal. That's very tight from Peter Gray. Good on you, Pete. That's a good fold, mate. Nice double up, Joshy.
Got a couple of... here we go. Ryan Bray. Why do so yeet? Coming straight from the tribal chief himself.
Scotty's just going to opt to call there.
Who's Thomas Moala's wise man?
Oh, probably his lovely wife. It's a great card. For an ace.
Yeah. Goes brick, brick, and two pair here. The kicker's going to play, but is
yeah, that's a. Skill issue, Scotty. Nice hand, Josh.
Scotty for the win.
It's nice to see my boy Joshy win a hand.
Yeah, it's nice to see Josh back at the table. He's been a bit busy as of late, but when he comes back, he comes back.
How many we got left in the whole field, Ado?
Well, if you go to... I don't want anyone to leave, so I'll do the work for you.
14, I'm getting.
14.
Yeah. So we got one table of 8, one table of 6.
Down to the last two tables here as tonight's prize pool is absolutely a cracker. This Saturday game just absolutely keeps on piling and piling in. 63 entries tonight. And we've got 21 players remaining. Not 14, 21. $13,230. We estimate 12,500 on this, and we just keep raising them, and it just keeps busting them. Scotty, he's a +1, and he's made the raise to 12,000 with everyone behind him to come.
I like that a lot more than a limp.
He doesn't want to get a 5-bet, but as we go back to Josh Malone here. Flop goes 10-10-8. All checks round.
Josh, he's picked up the backdoor spade draw. 9.
It's four-handed. It's very interesting. Scotty's actually the lead, but he's probably not going to know it, thinking he's got 3 other opponents in the pot.
It's pretty wet board to bluff catch with deuces as well. I can't imagine Scott's going to... Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Josh backdoors the nut flush.
I think Scotty typically walks away from this here. As he goes check.
Joshy just played ace-queen against his ace-jack very passively. He checked back the turn as well, so that'll be in the back of Scott's mind if Joshy starts blasting here. I'm pretty fairly certain that he's quite strong.
So, mate, you were just on air as we just did a little live there for the world's greatest shave, getting Lachlan Crilly's hair shaved, and you've done the cleanup as well, mate. It's, I'd have to say you've got a pair of clippers at home.
Oh, I was telling Lachlan, actually, I've had a bit of practice because I've been shaving my boy's head. He's 3. Told Lachlan he wiggles a lot less than my son. Who do you like, Ado, out of this table?
Out of this table, it's kind of hard not to go past the... I like a lot.
Inception. It's a good sandwich.
What a sandwich. It's kind of hard to go past Lachlan Crilly. Obviously, he's probably...
Oh, Pete's run into a bigger pair here. It's been 3-bet by Chad. What's Chad +2? So this is under the gun and under the gun. Oh, it's under the gun +1, +2.
+1, +2, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine Peter. Oh, 7s as well.
Nadira folds and... Oh,
Johnny Christos. Pete's probably going to call this, and obviously Chad is not going to go anywhere.
Well,
Pete might ISO here.
Johnny's not going to like the result.
Yeah.
So Peter Gray, he's got 221 in his stack. So it's... I don't know if he wants to risk everything. It's pretty much everything to be able to get it in here, and then he's going to find out quite quickly.
What a dream spot for Chad. Covering them both as well. It'd be sick if Pete tries to ISO here.
And he
Great
fold.
fold.
Great fold from Peter.
Very good fold. And Johnny is going to see the bad news and pray for a 7. Luca.
His discipline's a... I had a good chat
pat
with...
yourself on the back, Pete. That's a good fold, mate.
Sometimes it's better making folds than it is actually trying to win massive pots, right? Sometimes there's just traps all the way through tournaments that you need a bit of skill to avoid, and he's going to be very happy with himself on that fold. Unfortunately, John Christophers makes his way to the rail, and Chad chips it up and goes into second place on the leaderboard here as there's 6 players remain after the elimination.
Pete's a changed man, mate. The old Peter Gray would have torched there.
Mate,
that's a great fold. I'll have to give him props later when I chat to him.
Yeah, he's
a good one. He went back-to-back the other week, so he's obviously doing something right.
Oh, he definitely did, and he's installed some brakes as of recent.
Yeah. Got some new brake pads.
Yeah, whereas when he first came in, he was just turbocharged and ready to rumble.
Me and Pete have tussled a lot on level 1 and 2 of the Gladiators on Saturdays. And I've definitely got the better of him in the last couple, but he's good value, old Pete. Horrible at tipping though.
I don't think I've made I've found a good tip myself recently.
People that live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, right?
Oh, mate. I forgot what I did. I was on sports bet and I had about 300 in my account, and then Pass put that bet through, so I put 100 on that and I blew it, and then I blew 100 on the rugby league, and then
you got
there was
back
nothing
from me
left.
though.
So what do you do at night and you still want to have a bet? You go to the dish lickers. I run it all back up.
Yeah, you got the better of me the other day, didn't you? Of the Raiders game.
Well, you were generous too. I offered you a lower one.
I'm always generous.
Yeah.
Suitor connectors for Scotty.
You're welcome to give me. You're welcome to give me a fair line one day too, Ryan, if you want one.
Yeah, we'll see, mate. Scotty's going to 3-bet from the buck with 7-8 suited. Crilly in the bin. I like that.
Look, the real strength on this table is probably Scotty Francis, Josh Malone, Peter Gray, Lachlan Crilly.
So everyone, yeah.
Well, I haven't watched a lot of Chad. I haven't watched a lot of Chad play. But obviously from what the hands that I've seen, he's very, very respectful from the way that he gets in. He's got a super stack. I've probably seen him with a few stacks before as well. Nadir is obviously a new face that's coming into the room that's playing more and more, and it'd be nice to see the girls get up as well. So,
Nadia's a crusher, mate. She's given me plenty of headaches on final tables in the last 4 or 5 months.
Really?
Yeah. She's made things difficult for me quite a bit, but this looks like it's going to be a battle of who can be more aggressive. That ace of diamonds is very valuable here in Crilly's hand. Did Chad float?
it's his option currently.
Yeah, I believe there's a turn been put out though. Yeah, see, it's catching up.
Yeah, it's just catching up.
Chad's floated there with the KJ.
We got a little. We got hello Ryan and Shadow Boy.
Hey, Cade. What's up, Maple?
He calls me Shadow Boy. It's only because our system puts it backwards. Boy Shadow. That's the nickname.
He calls me plenty of things.
What's your online handle? Or do you have multiple ones? Because I feel like this is going to be interesting.
On, like, online poker?
Yeah.
I'm not folding.
I'm not.
And it's a picture of a cursed Patrick Starr as the avatar. Story checks out though, right?
I thought it would be a nice hand.
No. I've had a couple. I've had bad players 69. I stopped using that account though. Stats got too bad. I also have Northside Bandit.
Northside Bandit.
Yeah.
There's our outside table as we just got a quick glance. We've still got the wet floor sign in there that Caden had from the other night.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to see some more creativity when it comes to the final table photos. It does give for a good laugh, and there's a lot of activity on our pages. Yeah, Pasco in the chat here. That Peter Gray fold is so disciplined. I cannot agree with you more. Totally agree with you. When he's on, he's on. He might be on tonight.
Paz is my hero at the moment after what happened last night.
Oh, really?
Oh, mate. I'll tell you in a bit. He's just a beast. He's my favourite person at the moment. Man.
We're the Pasquale. Got to thank his parents. He's given him an absolute gun name.
Pat.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Pat Leo, isn't it? Peter Gray's looking good, mate. I've got to say, I'm impressed. He's looking good at the moment. He's looking cool, calm, and collected. He's spending a bit of time on final tables recently. So,
He does got to find his spot.
of course. I mean,
He's
I've seen a couple that old Pete would have just been dead in, though, so
Yeah.
he's killing it.
He's pretty short.
Distribution is favouring Chad. He's just found some queens.
The Chad. 14 remain in the last longer and 17 remain in the tournament. That brings us down to 3 tables. Chad with the queens. 497.
Gutter ball. Got the ball, got the ball. Yep. Full pot. We'll get the job done.
I reckon Lachlan Crilly will spend a bit of time in the mirror after these poker games are done, just to.
Oh man, that would
He
feel
might
so
have an
weird.
identity crisis.
That'd feel so weird after having
Long hair for
those
so
luscious
long.
locks. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah, absolutely
get off.
fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I've never seen that amount of money raised for any type of donation, fundraising inside of the poker industry that has been so large. So, commiserations to him.
Yeah. Did Peter Gray just bin ace-9 on the button when it folded to him? So we got Shane, Nathaniel, Josh, Graham.
Lockie has just woken up with the bullets. He has got the guns ready to fire. Our apologies going out to Nardi as well. Obviously, the name was placed in incorrectly, but it's probably more to do with our registration system, Nardi. So next time you go to registration, I would suggest that you just check with our team that the spelling is correct there, because we normally take all of our information off our website, which is, it starts from our administration. So we might have to get that one updated for you, Nardi. Our apologies. No customers there for Lachlan Crilly. What other information have we got here? Let's have a look at who the outside table is currently from the TV table.
So I was just looking at. You got.
We'll just fresh it here. Yeah. So we got the likes of Shane Mueller, Josh Nugent, Graham Harstaff, Nathaniel Hutton's out in the field, Jake Cope, Peter Kirkman, the current winner of the Freezeout main event, Ash Grosvenor, Michael Baskin, Dan Dow, Nash Chan, Keith Wood. And they're the outside players that are coming into the field.
Nardi's ripped the King Queen off, straight into Scotty's Ace King suited on the button. One Queen folded, one Ace folded. GG Nardi. Well played.
Yeah, nice hand. Out kick there, unfortunately, and can't say you didn't get it in bad, but you certainly got it in with some of the best there. There's no blames there, but it goes to Scott Franch's stack. There is another one to the rail.
Oh, that must be nice.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
So, Ryan, we got plans? Are we loving poker at the moment? How's Ryan Bay floating along at the moment?
Mate, yeah, like I was saying, just business as usual, mate. Nothing much changes my end. I'm just plodding along. Nothing too exciting to report home. What's Pete done here? Oh, he's just taking it down.
Pocket fives get through, opens the hand as well, and shows Chad the fives as
shows Chad that he had two of his outs.
There it is, the two tables in the background. Plenty of action to play. World Series ring holder in the background on screen there as well, named Adam Thagard. Dobell says, get him, Scotty.
Ross, where are you, buddy?
Yeah, guys, if you aren't aware who that bald-headed person is on screen, that is Lachlan Crilly. Shaven Haven, much respect. Very nice.
He got offered a healthy lump for his eyebrows too, I heard.
Yeah,
kindly knocked it back.
I was in here with his mum, Karen. For my apologies for getting it incorrect earlier. But Karen put her foot down and says,
yeah, it's the same story I had.
Can't go ahead with it. But she said that she would allow tracks.
It'd be a bit of Uncle Fester vibes if they disappeared as well. God, Joshy, what are you up to? What have you got? Let's see some whole cards. Ace-4 of clubs. Pops it up to 17k. Just a touch over two bigs. Just easy game.
Some funny names for cards, isn't it? Ace 4 suited. Also known at the tables as the transvestite. Looks like aces, but it's not.
Looks like the nuts to me, mate. Oh, this is a changed Peter.
I know, look
Just
at it.
spinning A7-0 from
Look how tight the man is.
changed man. I like it. It's looking good. Double it.
He must be coming down close to 2 tables at the moment.
Don't know if everybody saw earlier too, but Aaron Marsh was wearing his favourite Tigers jersey today.
Ah,
at
mate,
Empire as
I
well.
should have got some. I should have got his. All right, that's a story. How does a Broncos supporter walk into this poker room wearing a Tigers jersey?
Marshy and I hang out a fair bit. We've been hanging out a fair bit lately, and I don't think we've hung out and not had a prop bet on. So that's how that happened. He lost another one.
Was this at golf the other day? Or?
No, golf was, we played skins, and Aaron actually won the round.
Yeah, because he's a good golfer.
But he won the round by 1 stroke, but I won the big hole because we were compounding skins. But yeah, this was something else. He just told me that he wants to wear it because he loves the Tigers. So
yeah, I heard.
Shout out Jake for the loan.
Oh, it was Jakey's.
Yeah. I definitely don't own one, mate. No, I shouldn't talk smack when I'm a Dolphins supporter, right? I was a brave man last night and wore a jersey to the game.
Ah, mate, nothing wrong with it. Do it. Mate, I think Dolphins are my second team. I live on the north side. What kind of bloke who lives on the north side goes for the Broncos?
You live closer to Redcliffe than me, actually.
Yeah. But the Dolphins are actually they're based in Redcliffe, and traditionally that's where they're from. But they go all the way up to Mackay, I think. I think they inherit the team, like the Sunshine Coast, the Capras up in Rocky. And then anything above that is all North Queensland territory. Cowboys. They flogged us tonight too.
Peter Gray. Just going to complete from the big blind.
Second time I've seen him with 5s here. Both times.
They were good on the turn on this table. Got Ash a beauty the other night, turning a set of 5s.
See, I don't mind this either. You get a low flop board into a raise. You're going to have to see Chad float here, and he does. 16,000.
10 of clubs for a sweat.
Bink. Goes bink on the queen.
Yeah, that's just...
Doesn't look like he's slowing down, Peter. Poiter.
Guess he's got a diamond block.
Yeah, look at... Chad is definitely seeking out what his stack size is here. You get the raise here. Do you flat or do you try to repop? I think any induces a fold.
Keeping the bluffs in is good here.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to pretty much specifically put Pete on. Oh, goodness me. That's just under 20 bigs there as a rip holer on the river.
Somebody get the shark cage button out, because if this bluff gets through...
I don't think it's getting through, mate. I think Chad's going to cry call.
Yeah, he looks like he's pointed for a count.
Doesn't love it. It's a pretty dry run out, though. The diamonds brick out. The straight draws brick out. I mean, he's specifically worried about deuces 3s or 9 deuce 9-3. I think he hears about pocket 9s pre-flop.
Yeah, I'd probably call here too. If it was an 8 of diamonds on
nothing
the
gets
river.
there. Yeah, nothing gets there, mate. He's gonna. My pick is he's just gonna find a bit of a cry call, but he'll be glad to see it if he does.
Yeah, Chad's talking to him as well.
You got to note that Pete's told him that he'd bin 10s early when he had kings too. So
yeah,
Chad probably has a pretty rock solid image of Pete, the way he's been playing. He'd been those 10s, which was a fantastic fold, and I'm not sure. Like, I specifically saw him telling Chad that he folded the 10s correctly. He was pretty stoked about it, so that's probably going through Chad's mind as well here. But nevertheless, if you're calling the flop, that's what you're calling the flop for, is to whack a queen on the turn, mate. So,
Well, look, Chad has got a weak-ish mid-pair kind of queen alone. What are you thinking about? What beats me? 2s, 9s,
that's
3s?
everything misses, mate.
Ace, yeah.
The ace 4, 4 5s, all the diamonds miss. You hear about 9s pre-flop. Yeah, good call. There it is.
Yeah.
Now Pete's dirty that he just floated and whacked the turn.
And he whacked it. He doesn't like
GG,
it.
point up. GG's, mate.
GG, as the big man gets up, he makes his way to the rail. One less customer.
Yeah, I think there's pretty dry run out. Gives Chad a very healthy stack. Almost just second behind Scotty by a crumb or two. I've played a fair bit with Chad lately. He hasn't really... He's told me about blasting off a couple of times, but from what I've seen, he's been playing pretty solid. He's just been running into it. Variance has been pretty cruel to him from what I've seen in the last few games, but I mean, we all go through that, right?
Yeah, well, look, you know, he's certainly got 5 figures here. He's got 12,370 in all-time cashes here at Empire. So that's not too bad. A lot of room to grow, and there always will be.
That's an above-average flop for Joshy there. It's versing a top pair as well, so could see some fireworks here. I imagine.
Six of clubs.
How about the 7 of hearts, then the 6 of clubs? Yeah, that's a 4. What are you going to do, Joshy? Opts to check back.
It's a safety check. I don't mind that.
There's a straight. That would be the nuts.
Yep. Now, there's 92,000 in the pot, both of these.
Chad has top pair and a blocker as well. That 7's a pretty valuable card on this run out. He has a fair amount of showdown value against Joshy on the button as well.
Typically, I think he gets a call from 65 up, I reckon.
Didn't take very long at all. Yeah, 61k. It's a good value size. Nice hand, Joshy.
Was that insta-fold?
No, he called, mate.
Oh, he called, sorry.
Yeah. Joshy bet 61k, and Chad didn't take very long at all to call him off. I probably do the same. He's going to open the King 5 of spades here. Makes boats. Crilly has him dominated from the big blind. And Josh is called with the sixes. I imagine Crilly will complete here for the price he's getting. Might be even thinking about a 3-bet. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, he is going to. And it's a snap. He's off. Wrong. Joshy chooses not to go set mining. It's a nice spot, Crilly.
I think it's like a 20-minute delay, but they're just still there. So we occasionally hear a hand from 20 minutes ago.
Oh, can you hear him? Okay.
You can take for 20 minutes every day. Yeah. Doug Pope comes in the room and tells you to hurry up. I don't know if Crilly's big on King 6 or not.
The shenanigans haven't worked.
I would swear by one tree, mess around and find out, Scotty. Mess around and find out. The riverbed, yeah.
No, it is.
Oh, that one there, yeah.
Saves you mucking around with these.
This just managed.
Nothing much doing right now.
Crilly would.
Crilly would be really good at that.
Cooper in the chat. Patrick Antonius at Empire. Wow, not bad. Not bad. I wonder how good Crilly's Patrick Antonius accent is. I reckon he could pull that off.
But if you'd like it, play it.
Play it. I'd attend.
Flopped open-ender versus a gut shot in the small and big blind. Oh, that gives Joshy a pair and Scotty the nuts. That's a ruthless card. He's just going to bin it. Nice fold, Josh.
Pre-bet the scare card.
Extra $1,000 I'd order it anyway.
Well, I wasn't going to raise her. I'll check that one. Donated another
I wanted you to make a move free.
I kicked 9 stop that.
Yeah, that's what I was
Tell you what, Ado, I'm not writing off Simon here either. Even though he's short stack on the table, he still has 20 bigs and a bit of a silent achiever, old Simon. He plays really consistently, hey. So, see if he can find some spots and spin up a stack.
Simon is this Simon in seat 8?
Yep.
Yep. Yes, very familiar face. I've been seeing a lot of Simon here at the Empire as of recent. As Chad and Scott are going heads up here. Top pair for Chad, weak kicker. Scott's on the tank. He's
got back to the diamonds, I guess.
Let's have a...
what a net roll.
Yeah, so like bet before the flop comes out. I'm like, oh, I'm not down. Bet before the turn comes out 9. Oh no. Maybe they would have checked this. Yeah, it was going to be slightly less, but it stuck, and I was like, I'll just stick with it. It's taking a weird line anyway. Just make it weirder.
Small brain, please. 5,000. 0801 4.
Josh is going to open up the ace 3 of spades. I saw 2.
He always runs off. Always forgets me. I'm like his biggest customer.
Okay.
Heads up.
Crilly's going to keep him honest.
Yeah, Josh Malone versus Lachlan Crilly, a.k.a. from Cooper Feltman. He says, is Patrick Katonis at Empire? Wow.
Yeah.
Talk to him about music, he'll never leave you alone.
Music. All footy. Cowboys. He likes Cowboys.
Caden, Scotty Doo is due for a dub, and then Ross pipes up, yeah, it's been like a week and a half since he won something. Not bad.
Loving the banter in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Barrier in place. Like, I'll get you.
I always hear from Scotty Doo when there's a real savage beat.
I'll tell you as many as possible.
Gets in my inbox and it's funny.
Then it'll affect our friendship forever.
Goes both ways though.
I'm not going to say too much. Scotty puts me in the blender a lot, eh? Holy dooly. I feel really strong against a lot of people in this room, but
we're rebuilding.
I don't know. Like Scotty can put me in the blender, that's for sure. I guess in time, once I get some more hours against him in the, at the table, it'll be a whole lot better.
I love playing against Scotty. He just torches 500 bigs into me with top when I have a set. It's brilliant. I love it. It's the best ever. Remember that, Scotty?
Well, Scott's got himself 65,185 in all-time cashes here, so he's definitely got a fantastic resume. Simon's going to get bit card dead. That King 9's going to start looking like pocket aces, I'm telling you. Yep, there we go. I call. Probably a little bit of... I imagine Scotty's going to call him off here with his stack.
It's a big bet.
Yeah, it is Scotty.
Short pockets, I agree.
Nice one, Simon. Gets it through.
Especially Hunter.
It's meant to be strong, but
That was a bluff. That was a good.
Let's see, 1 or 2?
2. I want to see that one. 3. We should have seen the other one. that actually had me beat. I had Jack Eye.
Value betting.
I was thinking about it.
How thin can I go here?
I was thinking about betting 100k on the river over the top.
Raising or
What did it
betting
cost,
if I
3?
check? If I check you bet.
No, you bet. What'd you bet?
Yep.
27. I was going to make it 100.
And I would have called.
You would have snapped, wouldn't you? And went, ha!
Haha, please don't have anything because I've got the best ever bluff catcher.
Yeah. You caught me.
I beat 0 value.
20.
I'm going to get one through, Scotty.
All right, let's do a quick update there. Darcy's asked how many players have been left in the field,
Can't get it through when you...
and I'll give you a live update on that one. We've got 14 remain in the field at the moment. 3 to go until we get a final table.
5 to go, Ado.
Yes, that's 5 to go.
Crilly's found some 9s here. Bumped it up. Could still be the victor in this one with some aggression shown.
You got plenty. I thought you said 15.
Bet 10,000.
I wonder if Crilly wants to get a bit spicy here, and he thinks he might be able to get Scotty Francis off.
I think it's going in the bin, mate.
Does he run or?
No,
It's not a great card for him,
in the bin.
especially after he's checked flop.
No, it's quick math. It ain't late night math, it's quick math. I guess it is late night. There it is. Table captain is now Scotty Francis, followed by Chad Hazelwood, Josh Malone, Lachlan Crilly, Simon Downs, and Michael Baskin.
Oh, Baskin's joined the table. I didn't even see that. There we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
Second feature table within a couple of
Years.
weeks.
Michael runs pretty good.
I actually enjoy playing against Michael.
I ran a triple barrel bluff at him tonight and he called me off extremely light, so nice call, Michael. I deserve that.
Taylor's playing.
It made sense though, Ado. That's the important thing.
Well, that's it. You got to be able to tell a story with bluffs.
Story checked out until it didn't.
Is that Terry?
He actually needled me to. He misread his hand. He didn't think he had a pair, and then he goes, I actually do have a pair. No, I think I have to call.
That's the best pot.
Oh, great. Good on you, buddy. Oh, so you're saying you can beat 5 high? 3-bet from the button. Don't mind that at all.
I know you're
Put a bit of pressure on Simon. Wonder if he can find a jam here.
It's bittersweet, isn't it? It's like... Oh, yeah, I know. That's
Yes, he can is the answer.
There it is. Simon gets it in.
Scotty will probably be putting that in Le bin.
All in for 217. It doesn't really hurt Scotty Francis. It's only just the tip of the iceberg. But it's the full hog for Simon. He's thrusted it into the middle.
Scotty's hating this too, because if he bins this is 2-0 to Simon. He just got him to fold the ace-jack with the king-9 suited.
Yeah.
And now the ace-5 3-bet is probably going to find its way into the bin.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. If you are playing against Ryan Bray, he's keeping score against you on the pots he takes off now. That's going to buzz me out next time you win a pot off me.
Oh, mate, it's about 50-0. 50-0 to you. Never lucky.
He makes the fold.
Sand Simon. Nice sand.
Let's have a look at the field. Obviously, Scott, Chad, Josh, Simon, Lockie, Crilly, and Michael Baskin here. But if we have a look at the back end as well, from what's remaining in the field with the likes of Ash Grosvenor.
Peter Kirkman's a certified crusher. He's
Peter
always
Kirkman.
got his photo taken, mate. Ash is still in there. Ash has been running pretty good.
Can you pick a top 2 from this field?
Jake Cope, is Nathaniel still in? Scroll up a little, please. No, it looks like Nathaniel busted. Top 2 out of this field overall that I want to see or that I think we'll see. I'll keep it politically correct that I want to see. I would like to see. I'll go top 3. I'll go top 4. I'd like to see Baskin, Jakey Cope, Lockie Crilly, and Scotty Francis top 4.
Okay.
That would be a delicious top 4 battling it out.
I think Jakey Cope is probably a friendly favourite.
Don't mind a bit of Nash. Don't mind a bit of Nash sneaking in there too. Nash goes hard.
I'm going to go. Since we're doing top 4s, I'll go with Scott Francis, Lachlan Crilly, Ash Grosvenor, and Graham Hardstaff.
Who said that? Good to see you on the stack, mate.
And I don't normally make a call that early. Once we get to the final table, I'll do my regular top 2 call, but since we're doing a...
Josh has found the 8s now.
I know, aren't the 8s popular?
Working their way around the table. Chad, bit of screen time there.
Yeah. What a tank. Yeah. Just had to wait for the hammer to drop. Crilly's made the walk. I think he's gone off screen to go talk to Nathaniel as they have a look at their range charts.
Baskin's flopped a king high flush draw. Joshy's not going to hate that flop.
Yeah, it's a nice flush for Baskin.
No, Joshy.
Oh,
he's not going to hate that flop.
I've heard
Baskin might even gamble with him here. He'll be thinking, a jack never does this. How many bigs has Baskin got? He's got 122. He's got, he's got 12 bigs effective.
I do have
It's a flip. It's a flip, gents. That's going to be pretty happy to see his king live here too.
Oh, he gets the ace on the river. Baskin gets the double up. I've got no idea how loud that came through with a blast in my ears.
I feel dirty after listening to Nickelback.
Oh, well, you need to pick one if you want.
Yeah. I needed that one. What you at? 8. And he had king 5 of diamonds. Second up flush draw.
You got that.
I jammed, 120 and 60. Look good for the ribbon. You have again.
No, I haven't seen. Oh, yeah. Sweet. If I'm out, we'll go get it.
Sitting 8 and sitting 1 fold. 2 fold. Raise 20. 0 4 raise 20. 0 5 4. 20.
Yeah.
Baskin's not feeling sticky.
Can't begrudge his call.
Ash Grosvenor comes to the table as we get a new player.
Get in ahead and run good.
We must be getting close.
Yeah.
So he's got a stack too.
Yeah, it looks like he has about 905,000-ish. Just at a guess.
Yeah, we've got a new table captain here. He is on form. He is on fire. He just won the championship freeze out. He might be coming for a back-to-back victory. We'll see.
Is good.
That had a lot of outs on that turn, but unfortunately whiffs them all. Good for Ash. Picks up a little pot there. And the rich get richer.
Too many chips for me to try and bluff into you.
Nah, you got to call that.
The real Jack.
I mean, my hand's very much.
God, I'm not used to the old head curly.
I'm having
Goodness me.
Wait, was it Dad? Won the max or lose that?
He's rocking it well. He's rocking it very well.
Oh.
Actually had a nice set.
Let's see what Michael has here. The body language I just got from him looked like he liked his hand.
Okay, it's the 20.
Nope.
20
In the bit.
Computer hand.
8 dues, yeah. Yep. That's not in the. Even he's not going to play that one.
Shows the A6.
ZEUS FREEZEOUT. Blinds are up next hand. Blinds are 5,000. Next hand 1,000.
It's 10,000, 10,000. Blinds up next hand.
Blinds are now going up, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000, 15,000.
Base 20. 0 3. Base 20. 0 4 call. I mean.
Feels like a small blind league spot.
Keep it here. Are they going to react first?
Ooh, got to get sticky with the 8-3 from big blind with Price. Flops a flush draw versus bottom set.
Read too many, but occasionally I'll put some in there.
Chad's going to float with King Jack.
Yeah, Josh is not going to like the texture on this board. And being under the gun, he sets the price.
I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a check raise from Scott Francis here. Yet again, another wrong call.
A diamond would be interesting, which it's not.
It's actually a good card for Scott, gives him a couple of extra outs.
Yeah, gut shot with a 6. Far favourite here. I'd like to see a heavy bet on the pot.
He is blocking one of his own outs, though.
He's all in for 150, 130. Late night math.
Alright, 134. 134.
134 is the call from the dealer.
Be interesting. Scott isn't getting a bad price here with a gut shot straight and a flush draw. He has a stack too. I wouldn't. Yeah. I could get behind both decisions here, but I think he's probably going to call him off.
Yeah, as the yellow chips get moved over for a chipper. Action is on Chad. Which is folded back to Scott. Sorry, graphic is a little bit slow.
Scotty be thinking worst case scenario, this is a set here. He did open pre. put a river out there.
And Josh
we'll never
Ryan
know. We'll never know. Nice hand, Joshy.
Change. Oh, yellows.
holds there with his set.
Five's a hot on this table, mate.
Soft draw, straight draw.
That's what I thought you're on. You didn't call. Really?
Oh, yeah, I'm set. I had nothing, but you stole my move. So I had to pretend that I had something.
I can't check.
Yeah, if you check, I bet.
Chad giving away all these secrets there.
At least 60, 70.
Love that.
Yeah, I had a
5,000, 15,000.
Sounds like he was going to blast off if Joshy found a check.
I mean, I wanted to fold a pre.
you jungle yourself, Scotty.
Hey, yeah.
Jungle yourself.
I literally went into it thinking this is like a small blind league, like suited non-connectors.
Flush or shaker.
Ace 30.
Okay, I'll play suit.
Oh, no, me. I'm chatting with yourself.
I'm going to change your shirt. I'm going to scribble out the B and write a G. Goalkeeper.
Not many queens left in the deck. Simon folded queen 10 off as well. Thinks better of it.
Yep. 0-6, please.
Yeah. When you get my sixes to fold on your ace 5 raise, and then you're mucking the smallest bet with the straight draw. 9 ace queen. I had 9s on.
So, mate, next week, Empire has the Mixed Games Academy here. They are coming here on a schedule with plenty of games. But do not fear, if you are not a mixed game player and you don't like hitting the mixed streets, we have a time tournament that will be open every night at 7 p.m. So, probably doing 5 hours too, mate, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I didn't have a straight draw. When I bet
7-11s, mate. 7-12s.
When I bet 15 on an ace queen.
5 hour time, so that's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a small bet.
So, yeah, put that in your calendar. If you're busting and you're looking for a bit of action, 400 metres up the road, time tournaments will be right here. More information to come. Stay tuned to our socials. And I think we've got another tournament there, I think, as well. Not many, but we do have a few, as per business. Ash Grosvenor wakes up with Jack 9 of diamonds here in the hijack. Raises to 35.
Scotty Doo's looking solid as a rock, eh? I reckon he's going to run pretty deep tonight. I still think Simon's going to have a deep run too. I'm not writing him off yet. I reckon he's going to find some run good and make a late dash, mate. Ash with the Luca 7s has found an opponent with ace queen suited and is gonna get 3-bet.
Simon raises to 80,000. Let's go to a flop.
I imagine Ash will go set mining with his stack. Good old-fashioned coin flip, this one. It's a good flop for Ash.
Fantastic flop, 992. And Ash has option here, so he can continuate.
I think he's just going to check call. Oh, maybe not if he's going to... Oh, actually, no. What do you
Wow, he snapped it in with ace-queen.
Ash might sniff this out.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? It's just one of those flops where you can check.
He knows even if he calls it, though, he still has to probably fade 2 overs at worst.
Yes.
At best case scenario.
6 outs. It's.
He's probably just thinking this never happens with 10s, jacks, queens. It's a hero call, and he's going to make it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I kind of like it, mate. Yeah, I kind of like it.
He's still got to dodge an ace, a queen, or backdoor spades.
Ooh,
Here's the backdoor spades.
That's a spade and a brick there.
It's all good. GG, Simon.
Simon is eliminated.
Commentator's curse, mate.
You've
What I just
said. You've literally just given him
yeah.
raps.
Yeah, Simon.
And unfortunately, Simon makes it to the rail.
Yeah.
And there it is. Ash Grosner is. I'm pretty confident that he's probably the tournament chip leader here at the moment. And
story checks out, mate. Right there, 1.29.
Well, he's definitely. He's definitely the table captain here as well.
How many players total was there? 61? No. $63. And there is 12 left.
12 remaining.
So that's 6.3 million in chips. 1 million, 2 million, 3. Yeah, it's fairly good chance Ash is chip leader right now.
He's got 1/6 of the chips in play.
Not actual poker, like hand history. Says king. To the king? Okay. That's not bad. Always bet. King still comes.
Three stacks there on 270. Bang, bang, bang. Joshi Baskin and Crilly.
Looks like Ash is on Sportsbet. Can we see what he's betting on?
He showed me a slip from earlier, mate. It was pretty good pick. Ash, if you're listening to this, insane.
When Chad said he's in it, I was like, I don't remember seeing you, mate. When Chad said he was in, I was like, I don't remember seeing you. Here we go.
6.
Oh,
You want to see a surprising stat? Oh. Wow. I thought I was going to
hit me in 10 minutes.
I looked up Lockie Crilly to see what he is in the all-time cashes here at Empire because he's been playing with us from day one, but doesn't play a whole lot, obviously, when tours are on and whatnot. He is still currently in the top 18. And he's pipped by the likes of the man next to me who's in the top 15, but that might change after tonight, Ryan.
That is a good river for Scott Francis. And Ash hates the 4th club. Paired board, 4 clubs, he's jack high. Fairly certain he will be throwing this one in the bin.
Decent sized bet too, to be honest with you.
And Scott calls me the backdoor bandit. Look at that.
Knows how to go runner. I actually think Ash will give it to him.
Nah.
Oh, we need to have more bets in here, Ryan.
Yeah, I run good against you. Not. Ash, you're supposed to muck there and pretend you just had the king and you were
yeah.
making a tank call with the nut flush draw.
The pot's being shipped over to Scotty Francis.
It must be nice.
He's having a day. He's absolutely
running good,
collecting.
playing good. He's looking good. That's a drop in the ocean for Ash's stack, though.
Oh, what a sound effect. Didn't even hit a button.
I'm not letting you record that one.
I can actually do that. I won't do it now.
Pretty disgusting river card.
Yes, it was. It's actually not a great river card for...
Chad wakes up with the ladies.
There's that distribution again. Everyone looks like they have rags. What's the big blind got?
So it does look like we got a call there, and the big blind is
Jack 9.
Jack 9 defense.
Check bet fold.
Exposed card, a little information.
Someone gets Scotty a straw, jeez.
I'm not sure if the other card was 6 apart. No, the other one.
It was supposed to be none. So exposed the turn.
The 7 was meant to be.
The burn card is originally there only to protect the stub.
I've checked.
The tournament director
And then it's exposed.
may say that the stub is good to go, or he may ask for the stub to be randomized. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get there to find out the answer of that. There's the VPIP, Scotty Francis, getting equal with Chad Hazelwood with getting the most chips in the pot, voluntary put chips in pot. Well, Baskin has been at the table for a fair while now. Shows that he's playing like a rock.
Nah, Baskin's just calling.
It's a station.
It's just a station, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't add to your VPIP if you just check call every stream, mate.
Do you remember back in the day when you could actually, I don't know if you played PokerStars back in the day, but you could use the icons and what people were, whether they were like a shark, shark, a donkey, a rock, an ATM.
Yeah. I did get on PokerStars back in the day when I was in my late teens.
Or was it full tilt? It was one of them. Probably both of them.
I used to waste heaps of time changing the colour of the table, felt, and all the stuff, mate, customising them all and then just torching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. Loved it.
See, there's a business in that. I don't know why anybody doesn't do it. Imagine if you could just buy your own skins and stuff like that whilst playing poker. Or you could, like, work it up and sometimes you get credit or whatever it is and then all of a sudden it's be like, you know what, I can customize my table. This is what my avatar looks like. They're doing it in games right now for kids and stuff like that, especially, like, for Fortnite.
Yeah, I think that's more global, though. Like, their skin is shown to other people. When you're playing poker, it's just, like, your own thing.
Yeah.
You know? Unless you're a streamer or something. That'd be pretty cool.
See, I'm just throwing out ideas here for all the guys that run online. From
I'm in a group
countries.
chat. I'll show you this one. I'm in a group chat with a few of the boys. One of them has started it, and it's got like a full-on, it's like a horse racing punters group. Have a look at the background.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Sorry. That's pretty cool.
All right, top pair for Chad. Michael Baskins flopped 2 pair. And he raised as well with the King 5.
Makes boats, baby. Oh, that's a action card.
And called it too. Look at the body language on Baskin. He's gone into lockdown.
So Chad is 4% there for a Shopola with a 9.
Well, he's also got...
Or a 5, I guess.
Oh, no, he's full, so the flowers don't mean anything.
It looks like, oh, yeah, I just see the 3 outs there. I didn't even see them for a second. That looks like both the 5s have been folded.
Yeah.
He raised. Baskin's going to slow play, keep the flushes interested.
It looks like a picture card on the river. Wow, Chad's just given it to him. Baskin's made the call.
What's a full double? Nice hand. Unlucky, Chad. That's very unlucky. I think the river was a club.
Baskin's back in the game.
That is a cold deck. Oh, it's an ace. Ace of hearts. Scam hand, yeah, that's a very cold deck. Chad, as always, though, takes it well and on to the next.
I'm happy with that. That works. Scotty Francis still playing very solid poker. He's in my top 2 of selections. Actually, 3 of my selections is now at the table. They are currently sitting 1, 2, and 3.
Bad fold, Crilly. Bad fold. It's pretty unlucky.
What do you have?
Ace deuce off.
Ooh. In the bigs too?
He's been playing very solid, as always.
Yeah.
He'll find his spot and he'll go with it. Three of diamonds would be a juicy card. Pretty close, actually. It's essentially the same thing. Gives Chad a pair instead of a gut shot. But it also gives Scotty the diamond. Chad is the...
My biggest gap shouldn't be playing this at this time in the tournament. I always get bored about 5 hours into the start. Yeah. Trying to trick you all play when you've got 100
Crilly's found a hand here. Raising a call in front of him. He's just going to opt to slap it in.
All in for 245 from the small blind.
15 bigs.
Chad's got the chips to call.
Couple more.
Which he won't. As Crilly just listens to Chad.
Yep.
Well, unless he does got headphones in though, so you never know.
A 6 was folded pre-flop too. Chad would have had to do that one the hard way. 6s never hold against ace queen. Unless Connor has.
All right, for everybody that is watching at home, welcome to the stream. This is the ZEUS 100k start stack and over 13k in prize pools here on a Saturday night. Where else would you want to be? I'm telling you, it's absolutely fantastic environment here. We've got the 6 people on stream, guys, but if you check us out on www.empirepoker.com.au, you can see all the live details other than the chip counts and results, even leaderboards of our current players that play for all the money that comes through these felts. Do we have a favourite tonight? If you do so, I'd love to hear from you and chuck it into the chat. Feel free to check out the background players. As you can see him in the back there as well, I can see Jakey Cope, his head, as we just got a quick angle change there.
Crilly is all in again.
Yeah, the Krill, he has
Might get
opened
called
the gates.
this time. Might get called this time.
Oh,
We'll see.
Chad has got ace 10. And Krilly's got more chips than him this time, so it is a pressure call. Sweat.
No, Chad's covering him. He's got 335. Crilly's got 335.
Oh, 335. Chad's got 385, yeah. Still a blender moment. Doesn't eliminate him, but doesn't leave with much. Yeah, I think he's. I think it's a good pressure spot. I think Crilly's King Queen might get through. Body language has changed on Crilly too. He's gone back into a relaxed. It's amazing once people get into their all-in states, they lock up. Ooh,
Gets it through.
Crilly gets it
Nice
through
nice hand.
and sees the information of what he was up against. Even after he's won, he's not given any information away of how he feels about it. He just stacks the chips and gets ready for the next hand. Just
ramping up the aggression now. He's found a bit of momentum and he's going with it. I like it. I like it. Yeah.
You got something to spare.
Joshy's just going to call with 10 bigs. And he whacks bottom set versus top top.
Exactly what I would do.
It's a action flop.
I've got a boat, I think, how much can I go? If I know you've got like the king or the queen or whatever it was, like the king, I go more.
Yep, in they go. Lots of bad turn cards for Joshy. Can he hold with his bottom set? He is a very, very big favourite. Backdoor vote. Nice hand, Joshy. There's that running into it that I was talking about earlier with Chad.
Top, no good. Two spades, plenty of draws possible.
It can never fold.
Flops, so we just has it every time. That's what he does. Value only, you reckon? Value only. Enough headlight. Open some wide. I'm deep stack open.
Baskin with the min click on the gun. Joshy's found himself a pair of queens. 90K.
One or five.
105 he opts for.
All right.
How many are left in $100?
He's facing a 3-bet. He's going to go to a flop out of position. See if he can whack it. He cannot.
He cannot. I do see the Queens defending here and this being a bet fold moment.
Check bet fold you're predicting?
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Malone has just
That's
shipped it.
Right colour, wrong shape for Baskin. Right colour, wrong shape. Probably.
Don't know if I like the jam. Like, there's danger there. Like, if he's set mining and he catches something, then he's good night. Ash Grosvenor is still table captain right behind Scotty Francis.
Joshy Malone's probably pretty happy just to pick up the 15 bigs and move on.
Yeah, he is pretty short, but maybe I didn't take into consideration of his stack size then as making that.
He 3-bet pre as well, just as you were walking back in. So
Well, everybody's rubbing the Crilly dome for luck.
I was talking to Adam Thagard earlier. He said if Crilly makes a final table or wins something at APT, everybody should get skin-coloured swimming caps and put them on for a rail photo. I thought that was a pretty good idea.
That's hilarious.
I hope that comes to fruition. That'd be funny as.
Yeah. Everybody off to their local pool. Get a cap.
Be very funny. Must be close to final now.
11 remain.
Just have a quick check and have a sniff, eh?
They didn't know, but Jake just walked up. The hand would have improved. Rematch.
And the turn card is a 5. He needed a +2 on that card. He gets if you add them together, then he gets his straight for the 5 and the 2. But unfortunately, Ash will be continuing to collect. The run good is just continuing for Ash Grosvenor. He has
Man
been.
runs good.
So how long have you been in the game for, Ryan?
Which game's that? I'm in a few games.
Yeah, poker. Yeah.
Oh, mate, I've been on and off. I started playing when I was late teens and had a break for a long time. But
You start locally, though?
I was playing online and just playing a home game at my place every Friday with the boys for pennies, you know,
Yeah.
having beers and as you do, and didn't play for a long time. And then I was at the Sundowner randomly, and I saw a poker game, and it was MPL.
Yeah.
And started turning up to a few of them, and then just blasted off at the farm and didn't give a shit for ages. And probably halfway through last year was when I.
Well, to be honest with you, I think that's the first time I ever seen you too. Was at Sundowner Hotel.
It would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
But last year, halfway through the year, that's when I started properly tracking everything and trying to make a run at it. So.
Back to the population since.
It's still very recreational for me. I just enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. For somebody who is in the top 20 players of Empire, you have a fantastic opportunity. I rate your game a lot. And it's obviously from going into... Oh, here we go. Chad's woken up with pocket aces. Baskin in the cutoff with King 7.
Good boy.
And Ash Grosvenor wakes up with Queen 10. It's only 120.
He has calling chips. He has calling chips if he wants to get to a final.
Yeah.
King, Queen, King 10. Oh, what's that shape? Oh, yeah, Queen. Queen 10. Queen 10 suited is a very...
It's a triangle.
It's an ace cracker. It can flop very well. But he opts to chuck it in the bin. Doesn't look like Chad's going to get any action.
Josh Malone, he has got his big blind in there. 20, 40K chips in play.
5 bigs to call. Pretty wild with 6 high.
No, he gets it through.
Chad no doubt showed that hand. He's been
Chad.
Yeah. Loves it.
Yeah, very disciplined fold there from Ash as well.
Yeah, Ash likes to wait till he has ace queen and whiff.
Yeah.
Poor dude.
Everyone calls me every other time when I'm raising with crap.
Womp womp. Crilly has a hand. Imagine that's going to get opened. It's spots where Chad's in the big blind, I think. He might find himself struggling, which is right now, I believe. Yeah, he's not going to struggle too hard with 3-4 off, though. They're quite big compared to how... Yeah, I think that's 6.5 bigs. I'm sure he'll find a spot he's happy with and go for it. He's only got to go through the small blind now and he'll get a couple of free looks. Jakey, Shane. Small world moment. Shane was actually my boss when I was in high school at my second ever job.
Really?
Yeah. Shane was. I'm not going to name drop where it was, but yeah. Shane was actually my boss all those years ago.
There you go.
Shane Muller, yeah.
All right, we've got an all.
Good luck, Chad. Good luck. He's dominated.
Crilly's woken up with ace 9.
Rut roll. No mucking around here.
We go to a flop. 3-2-7.
Backdoor hearts.
Jack and a jack only for Chad. And 10 on the river as Lachlan Crilly gets the double up. That brings us down to 10 players.
I think that's nice. GG, Chad.
GG. Down to 10. This is the bubble for the final table, not for the cash, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, that's something I should probably do as well, is I will just grab that. And I'll jump in and grab the payouts for everybody as well. All right, tonight's pay structure, 4,250 up top. Second gets 2,850. Third gets 1,980. Fourth gets 1,480. Fifth gets 1,110. Sixth gets 780. And seventh gets 530. And I'm pretty sure there's a main event ticket in this as well.
I overheard Taylor say there's $2,500 in the last man as well.
Yes, so this prize pool's well over $15K.
There you go.
There it is. Yeah.
Right on time.
7 players remain from the 10.
For there to be 2,500, 50 people got in it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there was exactly
juice,
50.
Juice.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then
I love that, man.
I think the players have got another hundy in there as well. Somewhere.
Yeah, I was in there. there's a private group chat with the boys. Yeah, get in that as well. RIP, $100 note. It's all right. I took it from the casino last night. I don't mind giving one back. Ash. Cabo Nuts. We had that one for a while.
The Cabo Nuts. What is that? It's like 7.5. 6.3, isn't it?
6.3.
Didn't that come from like Joel Milliken or something?
I think it was Cass actually.
Cass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the top of her range. Gonna get frisky with Squadouche. 75. 50.
Actually down the corner. You were talking about 7 and 3 an hour ago.
Easy game.
We're down to Jake, Dan, Michael, and myself. What do you have? I'd fuck for that. 8? No, but you're blocking my potential. I'm coming in with 3-5. I'm wanting an 8 or a 6 probably. Sort of like 3-3-5. 2-4, and then let you hit a bet.
Crilly wakes up with Big Slick under the gun.
It's a good hand.
Standard min click. Protects his strength and sees who wants to come behind. Ash
will be
here.
seeing a flop here, yeah.
Gets the call. Crilly could be dangerous if he takes a...
I believe Baskin folded an ace, but it's still an ace-high flop. This could get diabolical.
Yeah, strap in or strap on. We're about to go to a turn. $65 is a good sizing.
Do we try and check raise here for Crilly? Never.
Oh, he's made it cheap.
Ash just checks back so much.
30.
I like the small bet. It's going to induce some raises here as well. Just a slap.
Yeah. These two boys are keeping it very, very tight.
That's a brick.
He gets a call. We're probably going to see. I don't even want to say my sizing because Crilly's just coming out with something totally different each and every time.
I'd bet 130. But I'm a fish. Don't worry about what I would do.
95?
105.
105.
95.
95. My eyes are good. Oh, Ash is reaching for chips now. Oh. Oh, Crilly's just shown the best hand and shipped it over.
What's going on there? What's happened there?
Well, so we got Crilly raised to 195. Ash has re-popped it to 250. Crilly insta-marked, showed the hand, and shipped the pot straight to Ash.
He folded.
He folded.
I go break there.
I think Crilly knows that Ash is only playing when he got it. But he might have just given him a little bit too much respect, mate. You know, or he's let him in too cheap.
Backs it up with kings.
Oh, wow.
Backs it up.
And Baskin with the 10.
Baskin has a legitimate hand as well.
He's opened the raise to 40,000. Ash here is just making the table look like he's completely changed gears.
Ash is so deep as well. Really. What does Michael do? It's a bit of an awkward sizing for Baskin's stack being only 405 behind.
3-bet at 165.
So if he flats, there's going to be, there's going to be 300, high 300s, and he's only going to have 250 behind. 270 behind, 160 behind.
He looks at his hand for the first time and raises.
Baskin's going into a tank here. Maybe he's like actually going to respect it. Ooh. He just did reach for the chips, but he's gone for the body look.
Ash looks pretty cool, calm, collected.
He does.
Doesn't look like
my expectation would be a flat or an all-in, but I would be very impressed if I just see a 40K 3-bet fold.
Ash is kind of giving Michael a awkward size here. It's like rip or fold.
Yeah.
Because SPR, Michael's out of position. If he just flats, SPR is going to be not good on the floor.
Yeah, and for those who don't know what SPR is, that is stack to pot ratio. He's reaching for chips.
I know nothing, though.
Yeah.
He's fishing. He's going to bin it. Look at him. Yep.
He bins it. Oh,
great fold, Michael. Great fold.
Absolutely incredible fold. I love that. That's yeah.
Even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Loves it.
Loves it.
I reckon when he watches that back, he's going to be in absolute disbelief.
Tell you
Well,
right now,
he's going to love it.
Michael never makes that fold in a time tournament. Never.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist. Does not exist. Look at the distribution for Ash.
Wow, he's just on fire. Isn't
Ace Jack,
he
Pocket
should be getting
Kings,
paid a lot
Ace
more
Jack.
than he is, actually.
I wonder why he is steamrolling the table. Scotty with the sixes. I see a flop, and it is. Darcy saying you love it when you make those good folds. Yes,
Yeah,
Bar's going to be
100%.
watching that back, and he'll probably screen record that, and he'll just have it on a replay.
Yeah,
he'll be loving it, mate.
I would be too. That's an epic fold. Scotty Francis now with the pocket sixes. Let's go 60,000 to call. Doesn't want to get out of shape either. Well, makes the call and
Another ace high
goes
flop
bet.
for Ash.
Keeps hitting it.
Easy game.
Yeah, I can do that actually.
It's a good fade. What a beast. Oh, Ash just must get sick of flopping aces.
Yep.
Tell you what, he doesn't like that turn cut, though. In the bin. In the bin.
Yeah.
4 in a row for Ash.
4 and Ash for A.
4 in a row.
Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy.
It's brutal when I post that. A lot of people have been misinterpreting it as I'm saying that I'm playing with fish. No. I'm saying that I'm
catching
the fish. I am the fish, mate. That's what the song means. It means you got beat up by the fish.
I love it.
The goldfish.
It's nearly a weekly occurrence.
I've been a bit slack with it lately. I need to increase volume.
Why didn't you do it at the casino last night?
Didn't play any poker.
Just look at the dealer.
Didn't play any poker. The boys were keen. A few of them did, but mate, I play poker all day, every day, so I was keen to chill. Scotty with a suited ace. Suited aces run hot on this table. Hey-ya.
For your
Ripola. That's
we have an all-in call.
It's 19 big.
Scott needs an 8. Both hit the ace. And a 3.
I think
Leaves him with
he's going to be left.
60,000.
Yeah, it was 60k. Yeah.
He's not eliminated.
That's a nice spot for Crilly.
Yeah, the Crilly takes a pot and works his way up to $935,000 dues.
Imaginary plastic chip holders.
Yeah, spinneroonies, spinny discs.
$1.
Collector of
They
spinny
call it
discs.
$1 for the kids.
Yeah.
Crilly probably becomes the favourite now with the 935 stack. Dangerous man with the stack.
Yeah, interesting to know what's going on in the outside table. We've only got 5 here and 5 there. We are on the final FT bubble, ladies and gents.
Well, that's
Big deal.
I made the money in the main of some less than that. Get him, Ash. Get him again, Ash. Multi-way. Yeah.
The players that aren't in the customer
Keep frisky. The outside.
I'll take it. Where do you think it went?
That's one person cheering for the. It's not my night. Good luck, mate.
So Scotty's out, let me chop it up. Scotty's out, let me chop it up.
Raise 75. Raise 75.
Look at that isolation, bro. Look at that. Good luck, Scotty. Oh, my favourite hand.
Very live.
That's 20, yeah.
Call it a queen.
It went raised. Oh, Scotty!
Here we go. Here we go. getting rebate on the because I can't find couldn't afford the big blind.
20,000.
What do you got now?
More than a big blind.
Nah, that's alright. Yeah. It's alright. You 95 out of that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I thought other sizes were a bit awkward.
Nah, I'm the one who's gonna get covered in the chat.
Adam's like, flip it over. Wait,
All the chat pros are gonna lose it. It's okay. I've made worse. My worst faults of my life. Much worse.
I'm not paying it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have two all-ins here. King 5 offsuit versus King 7 offsuit. Ash Grosvenor versus Scotty Francis. And Scotty is at risk. And it looks like we got a double up.
Kings and sevens.
Oh, Scotty!
Kings and sevens. He gets the double up and goes up to 235k.
Yeah, Scotty.
What a sweaty board.
Still alive.
For the hands.
Scotty Dougal.
5 in the window.
Yeah, I followed King 7 and flip a 5. I'm like,
You followed what?
King 7. And then
I made all my money back.
yeah.
Free roll. Hey, what's Dan's stack like?
Who's Dan?
C8?
Oh, okay. That's his name.
Zero 5 4 6 4.
That's why I want to know what Dan's stack is. This one. This one. I play that one for the 100 books.
I was hoping you did.
They see a freeway dealer there and tried it. And I'm like, no.
That harder. Well, I told you to always do it. It's too risky burst.
Yeah. Intimidation stick.
Yeah, less than a big 3 minutes ago.
I also had lots more than a big 10 minutes before that. Sometimes Crilly has it. Others think you're a nit. I'm like, oh, fuck, he had it this time.
We played a lot together.
What do you mean? Have you seen when I joined you yet? The one where you opened the game.
You got heat?
You good?
Just run normally. The best hand holds the worst hand. If you take 20 minutes, you'll know his hand.
Maybe this is my best chance at
20-minute tank, you'll find out.
Sit open, 4-3.
Michael Baskin made a good fold before. I'm not entirely sure if it's focused on what you're supposed to be doing.
Dan,
It is
Dan's got about 800.
act.
The other one
He's
is
moved
last.
all in with Jack 10.
You and me, mate.
I mean, Scotty's a short stack. I wish I could show you a card. I wish I could show you one.
Hey? I'm open to discussion.
What's the shorter flavor? They're all right.
400 at least.
Depends what it was.
Yeah.
7. Not that time.
Nah, not. He's needling me.
Pretty nice
It's not him, it's the other guy.
Are you guys
Yeah, Jamie.
Alright.
It's not. It's cold. The rules is what I mean. Go post and then check back from 3. It's not to make a fold. Like, not to make things walk. You might call the post.
I think Jake was just at risk. King Queen versus Ace King.
Wonder how much.
And he hit a queen.
And he hit it.
He hit it straight.
Oh.
Straight, was it?
Sit on 5 days, 50,000. It's all rain.
Good luck, man. There's zero
Pass
fault
off
there.
moved all in and
Oh, I've
Lachlan
seen
Crilly's
this.
made the
Seen
call.
this story. Crilly sometimes has it. Maybe you are in it.
That can't be. How is this? That's not fair. 10!
spikes the key.
Oh.
And
How does
Michael
he get these?
Baskin is eliminated. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Might be now.
That will bring us down to our final table.
Oh, so it's like.
Are we final?
Enjoy the domain of stacking them back
There's
up,
some run
mate.
good. I was about to be a bit
Lachlan clearly makes it. Ash Grosvenor makes it. Josh Malone makes it. And Scotty Francis makes it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the final table as we will be taking such a short break. Stay tuned. We're going to keep the stream up and running and live.
I saw him turbo.
fate. I'll rise so high, I'll be the Empire State. I'll learn my lessons from my scars and mistakes. I'll make my own future, I won't leave it to fate. My name is thunder, lightning. My name is something very frightening. My name is adrenaline, exciting. You don't believe. My name is thunder, lightning. I'll be showing up uninvited. My name is adrenaline, exciting. If you don't believe, then let me show you. Off my chest, I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world. show you. Adrenaline, exciting. I'll get this off my chest. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna change the world.
Looks like a poker player. I think it looks better than the long hair. I actually think so.
That's quite fast.
Yeah. I don't know. I think he might just go. We're in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final table here. My name is Aidan Glenn, and this is Empire Poker. This is the ZEUS. I am in the commentary box with Cooper Feldham. Cooper, welcome. Good, brother. I'm absolutely good. Thank you for coming to join us.
Yeah, exciting times.
Yeah, exciting times. And we've got a decent nine here today. Ash Grosvenor, Lachlan, Crilly, Jake Cope, Josh Nugent, Dan Dow, Shane Mueller, Josh Malone, and Scott Francis.
Full squad.
The full squad. My selection for tonight was probably going to be, I think it was Oh, I've got to pick a 2. And normally when we get to a final table, I pick a 2. I'm sure you've got a favourite here, Coops.
Yeah. Not Lachlan, really.
I'm sure everybody's rubbed their head.
I'm going with Shane.
Shane?
I'm picking Shane.
All right, Shane Mueller.
Other than Crilly.
And who will Shane go heads up with? Crilly. It'll be Shane versus Crilly. That's Coops' thing. I'm going to go, look, Josh Malone second with an APT. Lachlan Crilly has won an APT. And many other events that I could probably rattle off as well.
Yeah, get a crazy list.
Ash Grosvenor has just currently won our Freezeout Championship. I'm going to say it's going to be an Ash Grosvenor versus Lachlan Crilly heads up.
That would be exciting.
Yeah, so
like that.
It's I'm obviously choosing 2 of the big stacks. Not normally something that I do, but those 2 are pretty solid players.
What's going on here? On the bubble. We're all playing. We're all come to play some cards. Under the gun raise, +1 call, +2 call.
We'll just chuck the payouts up on the screen there for everybody as well. First gets 4,250. Don't worry about that there. That just means second. Second gets 2,850. Third gets 1,980. Fourth gets 1,480. Fifth gets 1,110. Sixth gets 780. And seventh gets 530. And I believe there's a main event ticket there for July as well.
Oh, cool. Looks good. Pretty big turnout. Nice prize pool.
Mate, it's like this every Saturday.
Pretty good. It's my first time here. It's amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Mate, I've noticed that you've been around the world at the moment, and I'm going to have to say that one of my probably favourite rooms is you've just taken a big cash in.
Commerce. Not the Commerce.
Canada.
Oh, Playground. Yeah, Playground. Beautiful.
I'm obsessed with it. It just got voted.
Such a good room.
Voted the best poker room in the world.
Yeah, rightfully so. It's amazing. Cash games, the room's so big and there's always something going on. The 20s there are amazing. It's just a good area. Playground.
Yeah, Playground. Absolutely.
Yeah, I recommend it.
It got first in the GPI world and the Lodge.
Yeah, wow. The Lodge in Texas.
The Lodge in Texas got the best screen. So
yeah.
That was another one I was watching as well.
Doug Polk does great down there.
The big bucks, mate.
It's beautiful.
So what's your favorite room ever? Is it up there or?
Probably. It'd be up there for sure. I haven't been to many. I have, but I'm fairly early in my career. I'd say there was a room in Cyprus, the Merit at Cyprus, the Royal Merit or whatever they call it there. That was a beautiful room. It's right on the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
There's 3 hotels. You walk past the Mediterranean to go to the poker room.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Free food.
Yeah.
Free drinks.
Yeah.
I can't ask much more, really. And it's just beautiful oceans. It's amazing.
2 out of 12.
Absolutely love it there.
So another place that's got my sights at the moment. It might not be their biggest.
The main is 600.
It might not be their biggest tour, the Asian Poker Tour, but the Okada in Manila. That looks like a fantastic casino in the world.
Yeah, so I've never been to the Asian series area.
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely something I want to check out. Everyone always says it's great over there. Manila, I've heard great things.
Yeah.
For sure. My friend there was actually recently there. My friend Johan.
Johan, yep.
So he loves that.
So what is it? What when you travel outside of Australia to play poker? What is it that makes you choose to go to these destinations? Are they bucket lists or?
It kind of just whatever comes up, whatever people are going to. Vegas obviously is a must go.
Yeah.
June, July, so that's 2 months. And then whatever is around. For example, recently there's WPT Gold Coast, so that was mandatory. And then there's APT now, and Australian Poker Open as well. So it's just whatever it's the big tournaments coming up.
APT's all next week, and the Australian APO is the week after in Sydney.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of action to be played.
Yeah. That APO will be very, very big.
Where do you hail from, Cooper? What state? Sydney.
Yeah, so I'm from Sydney.
Yeah.
I'm from Sydney, but I've pretty much been traveling the last 18 months. So I've only been in Sydney for 2 months, but that's where my home is.
So on your come up, where were the games that you were playing in Sydney?
I was playing online mostly.
Yeah.
And then I travelled out to Brisbane actually for my first series. I played here at Eden's Hill actually. So I just on the road or whatnot. That was my first live experience really. And then yeah, just went from there. Mostly online though. Lots and lots of online.
Yeah, it was a big grind.
Yeah. So I'm on there pretty much every day.
Just going to mute you here for a second.
Yeah.
My daughter ringing, so I might just. Do you mind if you want to do the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be 5 minutes.
Now I run the show. Crilly picks up a nice little pie. He's got the chip lead now. A tough chip leader to take down. So we are on the direct bubble. 7 will be paying today. So everyone's playing a little tighter now.
I just had it.
You always do.
Some people
Had it all night.
tighten up a lot more than they should be. Let's see how people play here.
As soon as you called, I'm like, can I just fucking torch these two cards?
It's very short. Could go either way. I like an all-in.
It's a good razor. I'm on the opposite side.
We are the shortest stack, I believe, and we will not be guaranteed the money unless we make some moves. We've seen what he does. It is a very tough spot, but he does decide to go with it. I think it's a very good decision. Let's see if anyone wakes up behind.
Yeah, 215.
6-4.
Ace Jack, probably going to be going in.
Oh, here we go. Scotty Francis all in.
Yeah, short stack of gems. Should be a call, but I've seen crazier things. It does look like he's putting chips in. Am I mistaken?
No,
We have got an all-in call. Yeah.
Ace Queen?
All-in call.
For the money.
Same.
We are
Love
so
card.
close.
Nervous times. I pick Shane.
Ace in the
Ace.
window. Oh, early turn on the graphic. Oh, and a river of...
Keeps him alive.
Oh, he's so,
Wow.
so alive. And
That's what poker will do.
that's it. What do we got? We got 7 paid, so we need to
I was
see
weirdly confident on
2
that
fall.
The most
On that ace
disappointing
side.
so we see that turn card on the table was Jake.
It's 1 fall.
1 fall.
4.
Tell me I'm wrong, Jake. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know. I think there's a few.
Turn
Oh,
card
we can't do math back here.
It's 3 of us.
We're trying to count.
I'm doing George. I'm doing the other one.
I like going for Shane.
The $100 one.
Commentator's curse pick.
There's 3 of us in the other one. Oh, and in the other one. But
Yeah,
yes,
well,
I
no,
was
start with 8.
thinking
9, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed one while I was
Someone
stepping out.
must have busted both on each table.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see 9 get
Let's
out.
go.
We got Josh Nugent there too.
Crilly's obviously got the new hairdo. That's great. Raised a little bit of money.
Absolutely killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A great thing.
Not even a big
Great
one.
Crilly. Getting it done on and off the field.
Had his mum in here as well.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was doing some commentary.
Oh, awesome.
Karen, yeah.
Great, good on Karen.
She was telling us about what it's like when tour's on and the boys that come over. And the
Yeah, I'm staying there right now.
And the lucky mattress or whatever.
Yeah, yep, the lucky mattress. Guaranteed to win.
Yeah.
Sleep on that mattress. Rumor has it Malcolm Trainer slept on that exact mattress before he won $1 million. So proof is in the pudding.
And it's never been washed.
That's great. Shane takes it down. Let's go, Shane. Pick up Shane. Put the Lions jersey on. Hope that's Shane. I'm not messing that up.
Here? Yeah, that's Shane. Shane Muir.
Only
You might have seen Jake Cope
Yeah, I've
final
seen Jake
table
as-
in
yeah.
the last APL in Brisbane for the Jack Star, I believe. I think he
Oh,
got
awesome.
fourth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good score.
Yeah, nice score for
Yeah, I've
Jake.
met Jake before.
Get it in me?
Another. Really? Queen 4-0. Look at him go.
+1 with
Wow. I love it. It's a really, really tough spot because you are on the direct money bubble. And Crilly's clearly exploiting this.
To be honest with you, Josh is.
Okay.
I thought he might have.
I thought he might have gone all in or folded, but hey,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got natural 9, so it can pay. Ace 8 suited.
6-3 king.
Fair enough.
Brick City. Josh still in the lead.
Will he lead out?
Will he continue here? No. I guess that makes it hard.
Here comes.
You have the benefit of being able to see the whole cards, but
Yeah. It's a little easier back here.
Yeah.
I reckon he'll bet 45,000. Bet 45,000. Let's go. I know my boy.
Some people are trying to get that.
And this should come with a fold, but I was going to say maybe he might float if he's going to call pre. I mean, it's kind of back doors, but
Well, there
I mean,
it
it's
is.
just going to get shut down.
Lachlan Crilly is now our table captain.
Doing what he's going to do.
Enjoy the clowning, mate. It's already begun.
Getting plenty of commentary.
When do we start winning?
When do we start winning?
When do we
Public
start
chats
winning?
and approach.
Well, we're about to start winning now. We're about to start winning now.
My mate
Big up
just went
Steve.
in Sydney.
The man from South Africa. Absolute legend.
Yeah, he was doing a bit of dealing for us in BPU. He was
Yeah.
based here in Brisbane for a while.
Yeah.
Well liked and loved. He's always in the
Great guy.
comments. I wonder what time it is in South Africa right now.
Who knows?
I've seen that name a few times.
Who knows?
Crilly's picked up ace-4 off under the gun.
Here he comes.
He's
Doing what he should be doing. Punishing the table. It's just too easy for him. Oh.
Josh Nugent here.
I'd like to see a call here. But, I've seen people do other things. Crilly's really putting his stack to good use here, as he should be. As we saw last hand, Queen 4-0, just really going after the table. Just knowing that they're one off the money, absolutely just go for it. Doing exactly.
And it's a great time to open up on the bubble.
Absolutely. Ooh.
2 hearts for Josh. Crilly's got a little pair.
Interesting spot for Crilly. Not too sure how he wants to attack this one. Interesting to see what he does. There's a lot of merit to everything, really. Betting, checking. Does decide to bet. I like that side. And it's not going to work this time because he obviously has the flush draw. It's gone 2/3. Just wants to shut down the ace highs, I guess. Pairs never folding. Flush draw never folding. Really like this bet.
I think for that size, he's going to get a customer in return.
Definitely getting a customer.
He wants to see a brick here.
Interesting if he might just go with this, but like I think he should because obviously we're on the money bubble. Let's see cautiously. Just thinking this one over.
Am I right now?
Makes the call.
No more.
How do we continue?
Foolery?
For Crilly.
Depends what we see on this turn. This turn's going to change a lot. But after we see a call on the flop, I think we just want to shut down a lot. I bet she...
I was so quiet before. I kept hearing like my name and then words like savage.
Say like Queen Jack.
I think it was savage or rubbish.
Yeah. So he's got 620 in his stack.
Yeah,
So Crilly's looking to go anywhere from about, what, 200, 300k here, or to see if he's...
Don't exactly know. I feel like a check's probably the best, just facing my bet, but I wouldn't mind barreling off. Going small and jamming.
Looks like we got a bet here.
Because we get to put a lot of pressure on hands like pocket 6s, pocket 5s, all 7x. Yeah, so he's taking the small bet. I really like this. Because he gets to follow through on a lot of rivers. And it's fairly hard to call down the hand like even 8s and 9s here. Just knowing that that money is just directly upon us. And he's setting up a perfect SPR here. Stack to pot ratio.
Yeah.
Where he can jam river and put a lot of pressure on. Which I think is going to happen. Expecting a heart not to hit. Anything over a jack, say like a queen or a king, he might go in on as well. Great for Lachlan's particular spot.
Looks like we've got a
call. Yep. Expecting that one. River's going to be queen. So this is one that he might jam on his bluff. But it might be unfortunate to run into the king queen here. But then again, it's still a tough spot with king queen. I mean, like, I feel like you just have to call off. And you shouldn't be able to call off. We do have showdown, which is something cool to consider. But a showdown is kind of irrelevant. Our opponent should really have pocket 3s here. So it's kind of hands that we lose to. So the question is, do we want to put him to the test?
Yeah, well, those back streets are really sweaty cards.
He's going for it. And I feel like the queen's just the perfect card to go for. Because 8s, 9s, all 7s. Just doesn't love it. But he's run into top of range here. But what's interesting is people still fold top of range sometimes.
Yeah.
So this might still work. Although it looks like it's definitely not going to work. There is a world where it does work. What was that? I really like Lachlan's play here. Obviously, it doesn't look great when we see king, queen, and the queen's gone there and the heart's gone there. I think he's taking a really, really professional line. It's going to work very often.
The student in me is in awe right now watching this move. You called it prior to the move happening with obviously the stack to pot ratio.
Yeah.
And that's probably the one thing that's going to chip to Crilly's head right now.
I know he had chips today, and as did I, but they
put everything in the bin. And like the only hands that are really liking this spot are queen X of hearts. But as you can tell, his queen X of hearts is still sitting here, not really loving it.
Yeah.
So if you imagine he's got pocket 8s, he's folding straight away. If he's got a 7, he's probably folding straight away. So I really, really like this play. It's just unfortunately run to top of range. He doesn't love it. He really, really doesn't love it, Josh.
Yeah, no. Nugent's in the blender right now.
Yeah, because he is thinking about that bubble. There's a lot of short stacks around him. But I
paid George.
It's just too strong. I wouldn't. I think he has to call. If he's not calling this hand, he's probably not calling anything.
He's in the group there? Yeah.
If you're not calling anything, then Crilly can buff everything. And he calls it off. He just has to. Nice call.
There it is. He's made the call.
Nice hand from both. Just unfortunate. I think Crilly's played that very, very well. It's just unfortunate. It's going to work a vast majority of the time.
Yep.
Very cool hand.
Yeah, very cool hand. And it's nice to see the entire breakdown of the thought process of how that hand played out. And it's I think any other card other than the heart king. What does he really want to see? Wants to see some sort of a break.
I mean, he doesn't really mind. The queen and the king kind of helps Lachlan because he's going to have more of those bluff, like queen,
double mate,
king X.
You were all in at risk in a bad spot.
So I feel like he just wants to see a card, not a heart and not something under a 9.
What do you have when I double
He's going to go for it.
500.
Yeah, really, really interesting spot. And although Crilly's lost all of his chips, I still wouldn't count him out of this.
Crilly, what do you have?
Man to fear.
Yeah, 100%. That's a fantastic pot, and we'll see how the next hand goes.
Yeah, chip leader in 10. Let's go. Love it. Theme music. New chip leader in town.
That's it, new chip leader in town.
Josh has come to play. Look at him go. And
Crilly's still up there within the top 5, maybe even 4. He's equal with Jakey Cope.
Shane's going to come out the blocks. standard raise, I guess. Looks like 16.
King, queen, heart.
Josh can get cheeky, but just picking up the chips.
So I got to ask this question, mate. The new style player, or the old school player who's all about, I guess there's strategy involved and there's being able to visualize your player and what else would I say with their mindset and things like that versus the new style player with the GTO. What side of the fence are you?
I like a mix of both.
Yeah,
but I predominantly lean to the old school. Honestly, I think it's very important to understand how GTO works, or at least have a rough idea. But no one plays like a computer.
No.
So, I mean, if you're looking at someone and going, "Oh, I have to take this hand because the computer does it," then you're pretty silly. So I like how a lot of the older guys just look up the guys, know what's going on, live reads.
Yeah.
Picking up how people play based on things they do. So generally just a mix of both.
I love to hear that too because there's. I love seeing, and I also love watching the old guys get on there and having a good win, and they're like,
oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
They stick it to the GTO players.
Oh, 100%. I absolutely love it.
I honestly think that Anunu.
Yeah, Michelle
Anunu.
Absolute beast.
I reckon he's probably one of the best.
Oh, he's absolutely brilliant. And every single opponent he plays as well.
Yeah.
He's a tough opponent to play. Yeah. Michelle's a very lovely guy as well. Oh, on call.
On call, Scott Francis versus Scott Nugent. And Scotty's at risk.
Oh, spade only.
Yeah. And breaks. And we get an elimination. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the money.
We are in the money.
Hey, you didn't leave with nothing.
We did it. Yay.
We did it.
We made the money.
Did you do it?
Unlucky.
Gentlemen, commiserations.
Now the bloodbath will begin.
Congratulations, you are in the money.
Action.
1,700 dollars.
So what's that, like, split between 4?
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. As we're coming back to the action, 7 remain. Josh has woken up with ace queen in the hijack.
Big hand.
That's the thing, is once they start firing, they keep firing.
Running the momentum. Josh is looking strong. He might be the new commentator's pick. I still believe in Shane, though.
I will not be changing. I will stand. I'll be standing strong.
You're a loyal man.
I love an underdog.
Yeah, beautiful. Josh is going to get this in, I think. Jay, he likes to call.
Yeah.
He likes to call. I think it's a strategy that can work in these games. Staying in the game, you know?
Yeah, he's hanging tight. Obviously.
As here comes Crilly. Lots of things Crilly can do here.
Yeah, and we're back. Sorry, we just had to have I thought it might have been an elimination call that I just didn't want everybody to know at home. But I just want to know, everybody who is listening, there was the players donating to Lockie's cause tonight, and Head Tournament Taylor Veltmeyer and George and myself have also donated $722.
Beautiful.
To the cause. So
love that.
Jumping in and
amazing work.
Appreciate the support that everybody brings. And if you're not sure why, check out the shine on Crilly's head right there.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I just want to slap it. As he goes all in here. I think Josh is going to have to run this, but It is the parking lot hand. It's not a fun hand. And he does just let it go.
Ooh.
Interesting. One speaker serve. I don't mind it. I think it's okay. As Josh just snaps it off. Fair enough. I mean, once you're in there, you're in there. He's got too much committed. Just got to run it. Queen 6.
Oh, and Nugent would have taken the lead here, but he's folded, and King on the River, Lockie will be doubling up, and Josh Malone will be eliminated. There is our first money pay.
There's Crilly right back in the third. He should be out of the tournament now.
He should be, but he's not.
But he's not. Standard Crilly. Should be out, but he's not. He's always in there.
Yeah. He always gets it. GG, Josh.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Straight in, and now we've got another knockout straight away. Straight down to 6. So Josh probably knows right now that he might have just missed out on opportunity to have about 3 million chips, and also knock out one of the best players on the table.
That's right. Josh would have been far in front, but he probably wasn't ready to risk it. Maybe he didn't need to take
he
the
just
risk.
won a lot of chips, and I like taking a conservative risk. I think Ace Queen O is a hand they call the parking lot hand for a reason. Because you get it all in, and parking.
So you're flipping it.
All right, as we go back down the action.
Coaches.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are here at the Empire Poker, 400 metres up the road from Eaton's Hill Hotel. And this is the ZEUS. It's a 250 buy-in. It's a freeze-out.
Who will be the ZEUS?
Not only that, we had 50 people in the last longer.
I kind of like that. The last longer. I've never seen that before. I think it's cool.
Yeah. It's
like a little side sweat.
It is a side sweat. What's that? $2,500 as well for a side sweat.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. Don't even have to win. You can win $2,500.
Well, that's the thing. We have one, but then all of a sudden, there's actually 2. And there was a $100 last longer as well, so there's 2 sweats. Oh, mate, come to the
They
Empire.
love the sweats too. The Empire has it.
Yeah.
If you want to sweat, you want to have good fun, the Empire's got you.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's nice to have you here, Coops.
No, it's cool. I like this one. It's awesome. Okay. Patrick Antonius Crilly. He is locked in. Overwhelming chip lead, I want to say.
Yeah, we really can't fade much anymore with a haircut like that.
Kings. Wow. Big hand alert. What are we doing with Kings? Does look like he's coming in for a raise. I mean, I don't think he's going to fold, so raise it up to ace 10. Okay, Shane's going in.
Shane's in.
Shane versus Jake.
And Jakey Cope has it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, we almost hit the ace. Oh, it's called Queen 9 ace.
Not like this. Oh my. Oh my.
If we look close enough, you can see his heartbreak.
Wait, why is the handshake's coming out?
What? Pocket Kings.
Did he have a flush?
Are you in the money?
Yes.
It's a drip.
So what? You lost aces for jacks for equal.
Oh, 4-card flush.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're blind.
Yeah. No, we're not blind. We've just got a misread on the graphic. And that's fine. So
that's all right.
We had a misscan there. There was 4 clubs there, and that's why we're seeing Shane Muir. He takes it all the way to.
Hits the ace and gets run down. Maybe it was the ace on the rip.
Yeah.
Then 20-40.
Well, these things happen.
Feels good to win all in.
Of course. You're the other one, yeah, you're right. I got an issue with
I'm pretty sure it says
That's why you
keep
should
hold.
I'm aware of it.
Keep hold.
Especially when I'm really tired. And I can't control it. Yeah.
Quickly, we're down to 5 now.
Vivian says, Cooper, whip out the disc soundboard.
Oh, God. Bad deal.
Yeah.
Bad
Feel
deal.
it. It's an issue when I'm very tired.
Maybe so, dude.
So I usually wear a hoodie when I'm tired. So when it's covered.
Why do I have 3 cups?
Really?
What's going on?
Maybe get a roof. Maybe get a
They're playing
roof.
Omaha this week.
I don't think you should have 3 cups.
Maybe a bomb pot round.
I know, but there's been a fold, so what's significant action, right?
Yeah.
Just us.
Hey, Taylor. There's been a fold.
I think it's 2 actions, but we'll find out. I think it's a mister.
Can I play 3 cards?
How's the action gone?
Order.
It's gone fold.
I've just fold.
One fold? Me still goes.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're right.
To the next hand. Didn't even miss a hand.
Yeah. He got you in trouble.
Yeah.
He got you in a lot of trouble.
I thought
I wonder how many people left in the side there. The last long.
In the last long, yeah.
Can we check that somehow?
Glad you asked, mate. Got a little website here called www.empirepoker.com.au. If you go to the tournaments tab and click on the ZEUS, it'll tell you that. Let me get a refresh on it.
Four of the 5.
4 remain of the last long.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
This is a really cool looking side. Got it all here, that Empire Poker. Looks good. Generally. I like it. Everything's clean.
Well, that's it. Next week we've got Mixed Games Academy with Shannon. Oh my God, Vander.
Oh, that's one. Oh, yeah, no.
The Prince.
I got it.
Yeah. The Prince. He's got 17 events or so. If you like the mixed streets, it's all going to be here from buy-ins all the way up to 2.5K.
Beautiful.
Down to the 350.
Mixed games are a bit of fun.
Yeah, so we've got the mixed games right here in this venue, and then right next door we've got the APT for the Hold'em. And then at night time we're running the time tournaments.
How good.
So action everywhere around North Brisbane.
Yeah, there's always something to do here. This one's just going to get through, I imagine. Yep. Passes up the Robbie.
I did all that promoting and forgot to put my
Oh no. Let's do
Straight
it.
in there, mate. Loves it. Loves it.
440 straight up.
Yeah.
just to be. Okay, I'm going to get him.
Okay. Oh, down to 5. Chips are sort of evening out now. Dan are shortest at 590k, 15 big blinds. So they are fairly deep currently. Probably open this one. Natural 9s.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching next week here at the Empire, we have the Mixed Game Academy Championships with Shannon Vanderberg. Come on down if you love the mixed street. 7-2 draw, horse, games from 2,200 all the way down to 350 for a buy. And if you love the mixed streets, come and get in the action here. Not only that, APT's across for the next door if you love the Hold'em as well. And later on in the nights, we'll be having time tournaments roughly about 7 o'clock every night here at the Empire.
It's all happening.
All happening.
Good for the game.
Great for the game. Just plenty of action for players, mate. Everywhere.
It's amazing. It's perfect.
Div is taking up the chat here. Baccarat in Vegas, going to be a movie. Monkey.
You want the picture card when you're in Baccarat?
Ah, monkey.
Scream for the monkey. What's happened here? We got a raise. Call pretty. Bet, call, check, bet. He's going to call again. Fairly easy decisions here with top pair. You kind of just close your eyes and call down and hope for the best. So, it's kind of the line you want to take here against a chip leader, who's going to be opening the widest of the table, playing the most hands. You see a deuce roll off. Not a great card to bluff. Queen 9. I mean, you just have enough showdown. You're not really trying to bluff someone off a king here. Should go check a lot.
Although if he does think he's flush chasing here, check is the safety.
Yeah. He just beats those flush draws. If he has a king, the guy's never fine.
Yeah.
Hey. I mean, you can try and get value from West 9, but now the 9 is 2k of the king, so you can shot with any 9. So there'd probably be no point there, I guess. As he decides to check.
How does it feel? How does it feel? I haven't felt it.
What are the blind lengths for this?
25 minutes.
Yeah, pretty good. 25 minutes.
Today was actually originally going to be our Gladiator, which is a trophy event, 30-minute blinds, $400 buy-in.
Wow.
You get 2 bullets on the back of it.
Yep.
But unfortunately, we had a wake for someone in the club today, so we couldn't run that structure because it starts at 11 o'clock and finishes at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So we opted for the ZEUS structure, which is still a pretty tidy structure.
Yeah. Still a great time.
Yeah.
Is that a monthly 450?
Monthly, yeah. Monthly. So we do monthly 400, and it's followed by a kilo. Whereas we do this every Saturday, the ZEUS.
Yeah.
Followed by a little try in the background and time tournaments.
Bomb pots here as well in the time tournament.
Oh, isn't it great?
How beautiful.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that many places other than overseas. Australia.
Raise, dude. Full razor. Yeah.
Here we have big stack versus short stack. Did he just...
Yeah, I think he's mixed up his stack. It looks like he's shoved it in. Dan defaults.
What?
With the weak king.
Okay. Well, I guess he had his reasons. Maybe he had a live read.
And he gets a little bit out of shape there, but that's what poker's all about.
That's
He's
all
putting
right.
the man to his chips.
Yeah. Big stack pulley. Shows us how it's done. Nice play. Definitely the fold top pair. Be good. Like that.
So what's the lineup for next week for you, mate?
Me? Well, APT, I mean, I'm just going to play whatever comes up. Most of the 1K pluses. So I think tomorrow, Players Champs?
Players Champs.
Yeah. That one's not a freeze out anymore.
No, it's unlimited.
Which I think is amazing. I think they've completely capped themselves in that tournament for a very, very long time. And I think it's about time that we can rebuy that tournament, build that prize pool. I noticed the APT Players Champs was a little low for a 1500 in terms of first place usually. Like, barely would hit 30,000. But now with the rebuys, I can imagine there's a couple people going to come in and, like Lachlan Crilly, and fire like 17 bullets. So it'll be amazing.
Well, it's on par with the grind now as well, because that traditionally used to be a rebuy.
Yeah. The grinds are beautiful.
I was a little bit on the other side, to be honest with you. I always thought that the Players' Championship, well, it's a freeze-out. Traditionally, the main event is a freeze-out.
Yeah.
But not so much with the APT. Our main event, well, their main event has always been a re-entry. Ever since, and now it's down to the 350 point, I think, for their main.
Yeah.
And then you've got the Goliath as well, which is also probably one of their premium events as well.
Great talk. Love that one.
It's super deep.
Yeah. The Goliath. One of those.
Very nice.
Yeah. Happy days. Sorry to play.
Where did you win yours at?
Southport.
Oh.
Alex Linsky had some.
Oh wow! What a
nice battle.
What a good
very,
team.
very good guy. It's amazing to battle him at such an early point.
Yeah. I'd be shaking in my boots if I was with Linsky.
I was shaking. I was shaking.
Yeah.
I figured if I went for the big bluff second hand, if he calls, it's over. If he folds, I have a good chance of winning.
Yeah.
Don't have to play him if he calls. Worked out great.
Lucky wants to keep it going.
How much is in there?
Up to you, love.
I mean, if everyone's happy with that,
I'm happy to join.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just got word in that the last man
if you guys are
that
happy with that, then I would take that.
sitting at 2,500. 4 of these players have the opportunity to play for it. As you can see, they've just shaken hands on screen. They've made a deal for $500 each, and Lachlan Crilly is taking $1,000.
Oh, you can play on.
But that $1,000 that Lockie has just made will be donated
How's the needle?
to the world's greatest shave.
No pressure at all.
Very, very, very.
Zero pressure.
I think Lockie's going to be over the 15K.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Has to be.
Yeah.
I think, crazy good things. Yeah, I mean, if he wins this one, maybe some more money will go in.
Yeah, 100%.
See how we go.
Tip it in.
How good was it?
Yeah.
How good was it?
Fill the wheelbarrow. Fill it up.
Imagine if he wins today. What a
That might be a sign.
Yeah.
It might be a sign. I think it'd be a strong sign that it might be the new look.
The heat is on.
Yeah.
Hear the commentary.
It might be the new look.
Does he have a fly?
Can somebody make a side bet with Crilly? I'd love to see him turn up one day in a toupee. Undercover brother, that's what needs to happen. You need to go to the poker and you need to be undercover. The only person who's ever going to know that you're there is a registration agent.
Full undercover.
Yeah.
No, that was the Kings versus Ace 10.
Kings versus Ace 10.
Yeah, you could hear it. And Jake's got an absolute... That's the only big game I have.
Josh is
He said he ripped it, I snapped, and then Scotty asked. Shane said, "You beauty."
That's
I
what
was like,
that's what I thought of.
have you got age?
He's a good guy.
Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, nice out.
It's a walk with the best hand.
Yeah.
Ace jack.
He's played solid, Jakey Cope.
He has.
I should never have doubted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last when I was registering, I said, "Oh, do you want to be in the last number?"
$50.
Hanging in there.
Worth $2.5.
Just to be the last man. Yeah. No matter how you do it,
I said,
it's got to stay in.
so I'm
You
not
know
sure in history. You just treat it as another puck of play. In Australian. But in Australian
So, Coops, what's your biggest highlight? It's surely the WSOP circuit?
Yeah, I'd probably say that. There's a couple. I have a few. I think winning the Goliath was probably one of my biggest highlights because it was like the start.
Yeah.
So that'd be the most memorable one.
Yeah.
Are we sure there's 2.5K in the last round?
Very, very nice. Just before Vegas.
Have to double check.
And mate, if you're, I guess the best thing is
How much is in it?
I'm all about soul searching and finding new and up and coming talent. And if you had to give one piece of advice to all these new up and coming talents in regards to taking your path to the next level and starting to play at the stakes that you do, what would that be?
It's a tough question. I guess just inherently believe in yourself and believe that you can do anything. That's one thing I would say. If anyone doubts you or anything, just always believe in yourself and know that you can do anything, pretty much. That's what I would say. So if you're at that level where you're just getting into poker, it feels overwhelming to see all these solvers and stuff. Just know that you can do it.
That's wild.
And over time, eventually,
That's wild.
you'll be able to reach the top, for sure. Just gotta keep at it, keep grinding.
Well, that was the words of Coops. And my advice is just keep firing.
Yeah, keep firing away. Put in heaps of volume. Learn what people do.
Yeah.
Back yourself. Back yourself. At the end of the day, you always back yourself. So if you've just gotten like your first small score and you're looking at taking poker to the next step, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Surround yourself with good people, smart people, nice people.
So I had 80 on that at $9.
Yeah, you'll find your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You get to go into the bigger fields and play against the tougher opponents, but keep those players around you who you think's good. And one day you start stacking them, you can move up and start stacking the big boys.
Exactly. Eventually versus the big boys.
Yeah.
Not as good as they say. Anyone can do anything.
Mate, I remember when I went to Sydney, APT went to Sydney, and it was like the second. I think it was my second time there, and I. Sorry, got a phone call keep coming through. Second time there, and I was literally playing the grind against Michael Mizraki.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I absolutely crippled him. The grinder, I crippled him.
Yeah.
While sitting at the table, but obviously it's the grind. He can just refire. Probably do something to him.
It's a pretty cool feeling.
And but the thing is, he come back from such a short stack.
Yeah.
And FT'd that.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing about pros. They're never out until they're actually out.
Yeah.
Something Malcolm does as well. He'll have 5 big blinds and he'll never get out. Never, ever, ever get out. Same with people like Crilly as well. They'll get short, it doesn't matter. They're still the favourite. So we're on a flush draw board. Jacks. 2 big stacks colliding. We've got a raise and a call. Flushing the big blind. It's not suited. Very, very nice competitive call.
65,000.
Bet and fold. Wait. The card's good. He's folded a flush draw on the flop. It can't be right. The nut flush draw on the flop.
Yeah, I missed that one. Sorry, Coops.
They're funny.
Ace 5 hearts, fish jacks. Queen 9, 8, 2 hearts. Folds Ace 5 suited. C-bet. Might have been 3 diamonds. That's all happening.
ZEUS, blinds are up. 25.50.
Move the dealer there. That's the one. Nah, it's me. Yeah, he didn't know. Yeah. There was some bad things going to come out. We both knew. It saved his ass.
I'm I snap any gem.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's good though.
That's all you need to know.
I'm on here. Thank God.
Give it credit. I'm hoping you got Jack's rule. As I said, Crilly, give me credit. Fuck. No, I don't. I got it.
Like Queen 10 eyes.
Queen 10 eyes?
Yep.
Yep, that's an opening hand.
Oh, it's so live.
What did you have?
Put you on.
Brandon, 20,
Hot
25.50. 25.50.
Love it.
Thank you.
Hey,
You just felt that one, huh? You just felt it.
that would have been funny.
You just felt it in his nuggets, huh?
It's just a 7 high flop. I just get it all in there.
Brandon's up
257.
I don't know what one are you winning.
Jam and you go snap.
That's what I
Yeah,
I heard.
Definitely at the casino on Tuesday night. I called the
Maybe,
flop,
just maybe.
2 on the flop. Fuck, and they went fucking
That would be
nuts.
awesome. My prediction for this year is Malcolm will win the top bounty. Malcolm won't win the tournament this year. He'll win the top bounty. You heard that here first. That is the prediction. He's coming for it. So we get a deal raise, ace 8, really 4, standard stuff. Not much else that we can do here. Ooh. Probably check bet fold, but really might get up to some no good, but don't know if he's going to do it. I mean, if he's going to change it.
No worries, I'll be back.
Turn spot.
Final call drinks, guys. Anybody want
Josh
drinks
is
before I close?
going to have a lot of ace highs. Spot. Does the side.
I'll get a beer.
Just again, putting on Nelson pressure. I think he expects his opponent to bet king on the flop. So he ends up just
No, I'm okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
fly low pressure.
If you're not getting a drink, I'll get myself a drink.
He's doing
Oh, okay, easy.
plays very, very well. And I mean, a diamond's a very good bluff card, but luckily for Lachlan, it isn't a diamond. It's just a 2. So I'm not sure how Crilly wants to proceed with this spot. It's a pretty tough hand. I wouldn't mind just going for it, really. I mean, you just got to fade the ace high calls. The problem is you end up having a lot of bluffs here because both flush draws miss. 4-3. I mean, any 2 really miss. Crilly's going to have Jack 9 here. A lot of hands miss. So it depends how you perceive our opponent. Josh just goes check. I think this is fine. It's fairly hard to bluff someone on that as well. We have so many bluffs.
Well, I was in 2 minds. Get you off a hand like that?
Which I think Josh would.
Bad river though.
It's a nice hand. Poker.
We went all in with ace jack. We went all in with ace jack earlier.
I don't remember. I remember having that hand on it. I don't think I've had that hand on FT yet.
Patrick against Crilly. Take it down with a new haircut on day 1. That would be a strong sign.
115.
There's Ace King. So, a bit of a wide raise from Ash. But I definitely don't mind it. He is raising into 2 very good opponents, though. So, fairly interesting. Lachlan's just going to go all in here. I mean, there's nothing else to think about. We might do some 3 betting in some other spots, but yeah, we just put it all in. And it should be a quick fold. Oh, tough decision though. He's in the tank. 6 high. Got to think over his options. Never know. He really might have 5-4.
I don't know.
He does just let it go.
He found he was in the cookie jar. And Lockie has punished that.
Back up. Just under 20 big blinds.
Still a lot of play.
There is a lot of play here. Another testament to the Empire program. Good structures. Final table's not everyone with 5 bigs.
Yeah, no.
It's very, very good.
That's on the outside table.
Yeah, not this one.
Maybe not 5, more like 10.
Yeah. That's reasonable. It's not all just like, I've got Queen 4 suit under gun, I'm all there.
Yeah.
I've got 4 big blinds now.
It's not poker when you're playing poker like that.
Yeah, it's not. It's bingo.
It's literally, you make it to the FT, you've done the hard work.
Yeah, this is where all the money's made, but this is where we're gambling.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make any sense. So I really like how this is run. It's very good.
130.
Someone's got 50 big blinds here right now.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Very, very good. Good games. So one goes to Josh. As Josh is extending his lead. Josh has really done well with this chip lead here.
Yeah, and he just needs to keep putting that pressure on too. And
yep. So just as Crilly was doing before when he had the chip lead, Josh has followed suit and put pressure on as well. Testament to Josh's game. He's doing very well.
Just going to have a quick stat look up on
looking at the stats.
Josh was inside the room. Yeah, this will be Josh's first cash at the Empire.
First cash. Second game, first cash.
Second game.
50% success rate.
That's pretty good.
And he's in a very commanding position right now, so convert that into
Dan Dow has ripped it in. Ash
first. Dan
has called.
We are all in, running it. Queen 3, deuce 7, needs king or 10. Not going to do it. Out in 5th place, stand down. GG's.
Yeah, very well played, and handshakes all round for Dan as he makes his way off to the registration for the collection.
Great. He gets the extra payout from the last longer bet as well.
You keep your 100.
He does, yeah, he gets the extra payout.
You just keep your 100, I just take
You're taking control here, brother.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
Bang. Let's go.
I went to a drink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a sex bringing me.
I've played 2 hands and both of them have been pocket kings. You're a fucking luckbox.
All right. It's been an entertaining night, Coops.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
Well, you got a big week ahead of you, mate.
Lots of poker coming up.
Let's see.
Lots of poker
trophies.
always on. Yeah, a trophy would be nice.
Mate, you're on the mattress. It's a sure thing.
Absolute sure thing. I've already won.
Yeah.
I've already won.
Yeah.
Josh with the 7s. I imagine he wants to go all in here, but don't mind seeing a flat as well. Just low variance, don't have to get too out of line here. Does decide to just call. Save the day. Oh, wow. Action clock.
Oh, set mine. Found a 7.
Set, top pair. Very nice check back from Mr. Crilly. Just no need to bet. Protecting his hand. Doesn't have to face a raise. And now he can just call down. And gets Josh to bluff it.
No, so Josh led there into Crilly.
Hey, what a fold. Some people just know. See, I would have called there, but Crilly folded. That's why I'm here and he's there.
Yeah, this is the beauty of the commentary box.
Beautiful.
I'm not saying
What a player.
I'm not saying it's a curse.
Wow.
I am saying that
I don't know.
Crilly can fold.
Crilly
and
can fold.
You're going home to the mattress. So
Yeah.
Top
He got
pair, I
screwed.
didn't
What a
like it,
player.
Jake. What game are you playing here, man?
You can get
Checks
away.
back top pair. Folds turn versus middle set.
That's a good hand. Sub 20
That's
bigs.
class.
I'm pretty sure he had mid pair.
Yeah, on the turn it was mid pair.
Yeah.
But that's brilliant. What a player.
0%.
100,000.
Here comes Jake.
Yeah, raises to 100k.
Just quietly pushed into second in chips here as well.
Yeah, quiet achiever. Fantastic blow.
Yeah. Absolutely. Really's going to come and see a flop with their core suit.
All right, let's mix it up. Let's defend these blinds.
Heads up.
7-3 deuce.
Place, we are back here Monday night. Rotation's done, tournament, this is Monday.
Two range of things here. Just like betting, getting the job done. Queen high is not a favourable hand.
Zero five
Pretty
bad.
cool, probably just
80,000.
I'm sure he will too.
nice hand for Jake. 21. Up to that 30 big blind range now.
Yeah, bro.
Just over 32.
How do you feel about just attacking in those heads-up situations? Just c-betting, finding out, or are you going too far, or you should be?
I mean, it really depends on who you're playing. It comes back to that old school versus new school kind of idea. So, I mean, if we're playing someone that's not going to put a lot of pressure back on us, we probably should just be betting a lot, right? We just want to win the hand. We have queen high. We don't really love it. We don't want our opponent to get any better hands. So yeah, I definitely favour the aggressive line.
Yeah.
More often than not, it's going to be the best.
The drinks are done now, Inside on now?
Yeah, just denying equity and winning the pot straight away can never be bad. And straight on to the next hand. Always beneficial, especially four-handed. You want to be winning every pot you can, even the little ones.
Yeah, that's
little
right.
ones end up being very important over time. So the more you win, the more you get.
Especially being four-handed, I like the idea of being more aggressive.
Absolutely.
And attacking.
Usually the most aggressive player at the table is going to win in these positions.
125. What's up?
Oh, limp call. Okay, that makes sense. So Josh is limp. Josh is raised. So Josh implementing a limp strategy. I've noticed that a bit over the last couple of orbits. He's thrown in a few limps. Not trying to throw away his stack too easily. Definitely playing an aggressive style, but conservative on the side, which is the best thing to do. The best of both worlds. Definitely holding his chip lead very, very strongly.
So Ash Grosvenor, he's made over 40,000 in this room since we've been open. Only been open.
That's
for 14 months.
Good on Ash.
Not bad at all. Not bad.
Ash sniffed it out.
And Jakey Cope's made 28,000. So there's some money there to be made. Whereas Crilly is made 30,000. So these boys are consistently making cashes here.
So we've got a couple regs here, battling it out for the win.
Yeah.
Last time you leaped.
And then we've got Joshy. Joshy's his second time here, making his first cash.
How good.
And I'm sure if he keeps playing the way that he is...
Yeah, he's going to be cashing a lot more.
Yeah.
The way he's playing. He's very calm and composed, doing very well. Really takes down another one. Very nice little pick up for him. He's gone down to the shortest stack, but as we said before, it's never out until he's out.
Yeah.
16 bigs.
There's a lot of flying lately. I mean, like a super red.
How
many attacks this
Are you, what was I going to say?
I'm a super whale too. I pay like whale. I booked a flight yesterday.
Yeah, true. How much of APT are you playing, bro? Are you going to grind it or are you just...
What's this?
What's your playing?
Oh, yeah, all day. Like the 300. Yeah, everything. Tomorrow, I haven't looked at the schedule fully, but like tomorrow I'll play that 350 and then...
That sounds like the one.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if I get there first.
125.
But like I'm playing everything.
I said the two.
But he does decide to raise. I like the aggression. Ash is proving that he's not afraid to try and battle and get some sickies in.
Because Dad's birthday is Monday, but we're doing stuff tomorrow.
Today.
And it's kind of like a dead day in the series anyway. Because unless you're playing the 350s, and I can max play
Gets to fold out the dominating combo.
Yeah. So it works.
Josh knows that he's not going to get pushed through.
Yeah. That's a good tournament.
He's had a lot of chips for the whole tournament.
Is that actually tomorrow, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yes, us at 11 o'clock every day. You're on every day. Yeah. They do a little 10k guarantee, little.
He's got a real hand here in the small blind.
03 days. 125.
175. Wrong game, 7 deuce. Baccarat. You had the nuts.
I had 7-2 offsuit.
Unfortunately, it's broken.
Not a good one.
Wait, how does the style of Gold Coast not have a stream and commentary?
What's this?
And the Star Gold Coast, stream and commentary. Then you come to the country club.
Yeah, mate, we do things.
Production quality.
Professionally.
The cast
Easy, dude.
Easy.
Bro, you got
What's going on?
You got Coops in the commentary, dude.
Yeah. Star could never.
They got Nathaniel and I for the main down in Sydney in WSOP. We commentated that.
Oh.
Order in. So 4 order in. So 5 orders.
Can you hear Cooper over the wall?
Yeah, you can.
Can you hear him like talking about like the fun stuff? Keep the leg. Oh, yeah. Interesting play here by.
You can't hear all of it, but I'm looking forward to hearing it later when it goes. Well,
Yeah, get Johan or something.
blasted it off again.
Or Jake or you. I really don't want to.
100,000.
I clicked something and shot the screen. I feel so bad.
So were you in George's last meet as well?
Yeah, I gave him $100 back just for running it. And yeah,
You gave him 100 back for running it.
yeah, hey, come on.
What, for keeping the names on his phone?
Hey, I wouldn't be in it without him. Let's go.
Oh, did you win it?
I won it.
And
the
you got
last
another
one-
1,700 there.
Huh?
1,700 there. So you picked up 2,200 in the last longer.
No. No, we split the last one with 3 waves.
Yeah, well, you picked up 500 in that last longer.
Yeah.
And 1,700 in George's last longer.
Not $1,700. We split that 3 ways, $500 each, and the winner got $200.
Oh, so you split that one as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So $1,100 on one for last week.
Sorry, check. What's up?
Testing, testing.
Sorry, bet 50.
Cool.
3 call.
Oh. That's not what I'm gonna do. I don't want to break anything. It's just this, it's that one. Okay, cool. No, you're right. Yeah. Cool. Straight into it. Josh going for the bluff. Josh not afraid to put the hammer down. Ash is definitely not thinking about calling. He definitely cannot call 10 high, so he's thinking about putting the hammer down. This would be very, very spicy, but I don't think he can do it. Yeah. Just decides to fold. Fair enough.
I need all that. Just a bus is straight.
It's tough to pull the trigger in these spots, especially when you can look up at the payouts.
Yeah.
Don't want to jam into it.
60,000.
So does just decide to let it go and still sits comfortably in second place. Nice little triple off for Josh. He did have the best hand, but it was Queen 4 off, so respect for going for it. He's got the job done and extends that lead. 50 bigs plays 30, 25, 27-ish, and about 19. Josh has got the same hand again. I'd be feeling lucky with my Queen 4, honestly. So he does raise as well. Sometimes it's not about it's about not about the hand, it's about the player. Queen 4-0 is a good hand. And Crilly folds. Good fold from Crilly. No need to defend these kinds of hands. We definitely just want to stay in as shorty. We don't want to end ships. Discipline fold.
Popping it to 500.
Looking at the pretty well.
I think even though I missed everything, I was still in front of you. You were bluffing. Yeah. I thought I was bluffing. I want to see what that is. But I think if I bet 500 on the river on your 225, yeah, when you bet 225 and I make it 500,
like King 7 Crilly. Wonder what he's going to take. As the blinds have just increased. He can do a lot of things with this. Malcolm would do it. He loves King 7. Crilly decides to raise, and I really, really like this raise. We have a nice little blocker. We kind of just like taking the blinds. And Jake's strategy becomes pretty one-dimensional. It's either going to be fold or all in, usually. A lot of people don't like finding the flats on these spots, and he does just decide to go all in. So nice hand from both. Jake picks up a nice one. Nice little take there with the ace-3. Aces, really. First time I think we've seen aces in, since I've been here. The booth. I've seen kings a couple times. Really is here. Min raise button and just hope for some action. He's going to get some from Josh. Don't see Josh folding 9-6. Although I have seen things before. Never know. Josh thinking this one over. Wonder if he's considering an all-in or just folds it. Very, very nice fold from Josh. Just knows his customer. Really not very happy with that one. And I don't think he's going to like looking back at the 9-6 suited fold, but life moves on. 14 big blinds now for Crilly. As Jake and Ash have dropped below that 25 big blind range.
Can't be greedy.
So we are getting down to it. We'll get some fireworks soon.
Yeah.
Going the ace 5 off raise. Really, really like this. The King Queen. He has been playing a very heavy limp strategy here. It does seem like he's not opting for the all-in strategy that a lot of people do take with his big stack. And I think Josh is playing this very smart. Keeping that lead and not really giving anyone a go. He's really just sticking to the pots where he needs to. Holding that lead. Looks like Ash is coming out for a raise here. Wow. Very, very nice from Ash. Noticing that although Josh is flatting a lot of good hands, he's not going to flat hands like aces and kings, right? So just attacking the spot, knowing Crilly's opening a lot, knowing Josh is flatting a lot. Really, really nice play. Nice play from Ash. Ash playing some very good poker here. All the boys here playing very good poker. Four of them. Josh for the 9-7 suited. Definitely going to be opening this one up with the chip lead. Although I have been shocked before. No, does just raise. Cleaning the big blind. Looks like he's got a bit of a decision. Can't see his cards just yet. Hesitating a bit. Look. Does decide to put it in. This one's going to work. Very, very nice. Lovely. Nice play from Crilly. Lovely stuff. Reba, loving his voice and who is. This is Cooper Felton, local Empire poker crusher. First time here. That is me. Fuck it. I can't be serious. Ash. Ace 5 suited. The new aces, some of these kids say. He's coming in for a raise.
Raise to 175.
Big size.
175.
175. He wants those blinds and he gets them. Ash picking up the blinds. 1.8 mil now. He's really brought this up. Quietly over there and see. up to 1.8 mil. Really giving it a go. These guys are battling. For anyone just tuning in, Lachlan Crilly rocking the shaved head. World's greatest shave. Raised a lot of money today. And over the last few months. Great kid doing great things.
130.
Look out for Crilly on the scene the next couple of years. Big tournament wins coming.
You weren't calling, you didn't put your hoodie across your mouth.
Takes it down again. It's just under 2 million now. Really closing in that gap on Josh. Testament to that ace-9 suit play. Playing a poker tournament, not trying to get just good hands, but also trying to win the tournament. Played well.
Stop smiling, Jake. Just having fun.
Haven't seen it yet.
Poker is fun. That should be.
Let me have
Poker
mine.
is fun. No, that beer got me chirpy. That beer got me in a good mood. That beer got me in a good mood.
It got you, didn't it?
Yeah, it was good. What's it? The beer. The beer got me in a good mood. Wake up. I'm happy to go out now. Do you normally drink beer? You don't normally drink beer, do you? I love it. I do.
I love that.
I love it. I love it. Right. Are we all playing the bankroll builders tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, is that the one 11:30? It's up. You'll be there. We'll go. We'll go. Check.
$5. He's got no cheat.
Can't get out of it.
Exactly.
Got to keep that momentum going. I might give Ziggy a call, ring him and see if he wants me to buy
$5. $5 is.
You say the word poker, he's hanging on. Oh, he had issues today. Okay. Yeah. He's trying to deposit into his...
Slap his head.
Like, betting account. Something happening. He tried 3 times and he's banked.
He does. Yeah, it does. That's what we've been saying back here. It suits him.
Yeah, give him 500 a night.
Yeah. Just a good looking chap. $5, please. Of course. I'm going off mute again. Oh, Josh calling the button. Queen 6-4. Whole lot of nothing for both players. Who wants it more? I like the chance see you, mate. And a raise. Wow. Love this from Josh. Very, very, very nice. Fully aware of the situation. Jake is Just trying to take this down with his range. And then a very, very nice block. Blocking a lot of very important combos. 10 as well, blocking a lot of clean combos. Very, very nice.
I can send you the link if you want.
Just showing that I'm not afraid to make the
If
move.
you pay ID me, then I can put it in there.
Jack high.
0432
0432
759
759
859 648. Let me write a note so I don't forget. Just take it on.
It's not. I'm not as wealthy as you boys, but
Hey man, anything goes a long way.
That's right.
Alright, thank you. Really grateful.
Thanks, Dave. I'm really sorry for my boy Jake here.
Hey, thanks Dave. I really appreciate it, man.
All good, all good.
Thank you for your good luck tonight, man.
Yeah. Well, look, it's already been adventurous, so yeah, the rest is up to you.
Yeah.
All good.
Thank you, mate.
Very, very connected.
We fought back, mate. We got in bad at
Oh,
time.
something's
Next
going
game.
The other players can start to pressure short stats. Page jump is a so we'll see how people adapt to that. Just keeps raising it up and keeps taking shits. Jake's just dropped below the 1 million mark. So we've got two clear leaders right now. Interesting to see if they both hold that lead.
Work slow for me just because the weather. My old man wants to know what days I've got free, so he wants to book me in. Zero. Yeah, even this cash goes a long way to, like, you know, getting your rings and all that.
Keeps coming through the mic.
Shouldn't have gone down to WPT. It brings that much, you know. Down the coast, the main event.
I work here now.
Hey, it's a good series. And it's well run, but it is
Yeah,
not
it's
the
hanging out,
series
watching the final table.
They're much tougher, yeah.
Chat.
It was tough.
We're all enjoying the show.
Yeah, sure.
You guys going for it?
Just wasn't feeling it as well. Just it's hard to every time I woke up and just get out and walk like rather than
Yeah.
it was just one of them series. I was like, I'm out of it.
Take it as a learning curve.
Yeah,
For next time.
Jake raising up the bone. We have a pocket queens for Josh. Very, very, very nice hand. Would like to see a raise here. In the area of about 350 to 400. Actually, a little smaller. Maybe around 300 to 350. See what Josh does. Nothing can be too bad when you have pocket queens four-handed. As long as you're not folding. Decide to bump it up. $280,000. Ace King. Wow. Wow. Here comes the fireworks. All in, he said. All the chippies. He's requested the triangle. Ash has not come here to play around. And Josh is definitely going to be calling this. This is going to be a very, very big flip. This is almost for the tournament. 4.3 million in the middle. Queens versus Ace King. Both players standing up, utilizing that stand-up equity.
It is, Crilly.
Oh, Queen on the flop. That's not good for Ash. Oh, dead on the turn. GG Ash. And that'll do it, folks. A flip. Josh takes out Ash. Very well played from Ash. Unfortunate to have a spot like that. Not really much you can do there. Sometimes the game does its thing. But Ash should definitely hold his head high. Definitely played a very good game. Josh cleaning up. Now 4 times the amount of Jake's chips. Very commanding position. Second tournament, all the chips. Really close it out. They're just confirming stacks to make sure it is accurate.
Yeah, of course.
But I think we're fairly confident we're going to count back here. And Ash should be out.
What do you have?
Spot.
2,400,000.
It's 1.4, 1.7,
Yeah.
2 million. And then there.
And it's covered.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks so much for your donation.
And I'll do it. Josh now with an overwhelming chip lead. Both players under 1 million. Josh with 48 million. It's 4.6, but it looks like 4.8 with all these chips.
I'll take the ladder.
Are you more like a lizard or something?
Take the ladder.
Now the three-handed battle.
Come out to it. Back into the crevice.
I didn't want to tell him, but
Just grab it with the tongue.
I just look over it down like 20 minutes.
Clowns. Wait, that.
Cool. Yeah, no stress.
We'll take the ladder.
Bring them all. Let's go.
The second one of us.
Let's go.
And I'm here to win.
Cruel Dog Millionaire.
Be the day to do it.
He leaves, I leave.
But looking good.
Oh, that's not a good face. That's
So,
it.
how much did you cover by?
Infinite.
Covered by Infinite?
Yeah. And he had like 2.2. So now you've got like 5 mil.
Yeah. You'd hope. Oh, you'd hope so. Jake's not coming out without a fight. You'd fucking hope so. I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. Shop it.
Couldn't lose from out.
Worth an ask.
I'm big one.
Respectable.
Is it dead small?
Yeah,
Dead small?
he's dead.
Nice hand, good man.
He's dead.
Down to 3-hand down. This is where the real money's out. The boys are battling for it all. Josh, yep, laying down the hammer. Look at him go.
Another one.
Josh has not come to mess around.
Big small. Too
Patrick
weak.
Antonius folds his big one. Now has over 3/4 of the chips in play. Josh in a very, very commanding position now. That Queens versus Ace King might be the hand of the tournament.
Not local.
Not local at all.
Not local at all.
GG Superstar,
8 big blinds for Crilly now.
Oh, really,
To
do
the
you?
lower end.
You play,
Start
you play cake
hopefully
and
picking
beer,
up some
don't you?
hands so he can start making some moves.
Yeah, okay.
But knowing Crilly, he doesn't really need a hand. He'll just make chips himself. Jack 5 though won't do it. Queen 7. Just decides to limp. Josh in a very commanding position here. Where, I mean, he's just going to continue the strategy of the flow games. I think it's very smart. Keeps the pot small. Keeps his chip lead. And only gets it in when he has queens and top set. Interesting spot for Josh. Oh, just decides to fold with the gut shot. I would have liked the raise there. Small blind's not going to have, well, he is going to have some ace-X, but he's going to have a lot of hands that doesn't appear. We get to quite a lot of pressure, especially when you probably have every single three you have. Whereas Jake won't have every three. But does just decide to fold, continues that low variance style. It's worked very, very well for him. He's playing very, very strong.
Man, good new dealers, huh? First time I've been here. Really? It's good to have some good new dealers, man. Thank you. Doing very well.
Jake with pocket
And mate,
fours
good
now.
additions to the team. I was just saying the dealers. good
Interesting
additions.
decision.
Yeah. Doing well.
There's quite a few things we can do. I mean, I think I'd just like going all in. Although Crilly is very short, we are three-handed. We have a pocket pair. Does decide to raise though.
25.
Both having their merits. With Josh's low variance style, it's probably the better play to raise, I'd say. Josh's tens. So him jamming would have put him in a disaster. But now Jake's got a tough decision. I mean, it's tough, but we have to consider Lachlan is very, very short. And even if we're flipping here, we still won't be chip leader if we win the all-in. So there's no real incentive to call this. I guess we just have to fold.
Put him heads up.
Hand's not strong enough. I mean, in the chip EV land, we have fours for, what, 15 bigs? And we've already committed 3x.
I'm donating quite
I don't think Josh is going to be jamming this light. He's proven that. He's going to flat hands like sevens, king, queen, etc., etc. So I think Jake will eventually let this go.
pretty generous.
Just thinking over the spot is a lot of money. So it's good to consider our options. Make sure we don't make a mistake. Does just decide to fold. That's a go. Josh really, really taking it to the boys.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Pretty generous, man. Pretty generous.
I'm big.
Yes.
Should have ace 9.
80,000.
Up on fours. Careful with
Good fold.
Yeah.
Just past the 5 million mark. First man to be a 5 million on this table. Will he be the only one?
Jamming. Jamming free.
Ace 9 for Josh. Wouldn't be surprised to just request a triangle here. He's in a kind of position where he can just keep going for it. Once again, Josh decides to just raise. It's just going to do the exact same thing as jamming. So he decides to just raise. Gets it done. Josh playing absolutely amazing. Really, really doing good poker here.
It'll be hard to get
Great
this
to
jam
watch.
through now.
Run it up.
Day off tomorrow. Dad's birthday's Monday, so we're doing stuff for his birthday tomorrow.
There's heaps of shit on.
Yeah.
The grind.
On the bottom here, very, very short now, hoping to pick up a hand. Queen 6. 3.5. I don't know.
Orange.
Seems good enough. I mean, we're going to have a lot worse hands here. Falls into that above 50% category.
I take fold.
We still have fold equity.
It's pretty good strike.
So Josh still isn't just going to call any 2 here. So I was just folds. Nice pick up for Crilly. Pretty much full doubles up there. Power of the big blind, and he picks up 2.5 big blinds for his 3 big blind investment. So absolutely perfect for Crilly.
Just got to jam through.
Pretty much a full double. But straight to the big blind. And poker goes very, very fast.
This could be the one. This could be the one. Yeah.
The bottom going to fold as he should. A lot of hands. And Josh has the indecision. Saw the chips.
The hoodie comes across.
And he's fold. Wrong game, Crilly. He's playing Baccarat. Natural 9.
Yeah. I haven't counted yet because I haven't got Empire's donation from tonight in the barrel, but it'll be around like 14 or 15.
Okay,
That's awesome. Yeah, well done to her. That's really cool. She doesn't have rich poker players helping her, so that's very impressive.
No, she's just, we're just having a cancer.
He's just not getting the hands for the 4 big blind stacks. He's just forced to fold again. Can't really do much with the 5-3 off.
It's still super impressive.
Fortunately, just blinding out here. Straight back in that same scenario we had about 3 hands ago.
Oh, amazing.
Lachlan's on the bottom with about
Yeah.
3 big
Very blessed that there's been so many generous people supporting for both of us.
Yeah, so, yeah, Jake, you're pretty much right. He should be calling any 2 with the 9-2 of diamonds pretty much, especially with the lead. But you could also argue that Josh doesn't mind leaving Crilly with chips, right? Because Jake can't really play any hands. So, in some chip EV land, I guess we call anything. But here we don't. Here we definitely don't have to. There's a lot of incentive in just leaving him in and continuing to build our stack. So I don't mind the fold in the end. It's good.
Is it heads up?
Hey man, I don't want to affect your decision. You do you.
Fake Lomas. Cut out there for a second. Jake picks up a nice one.
Yeah, there's no decision for me. Yeah.
Josh, very consistent game here. Just holding the lead ever since he got it. He played that big pot against Crilly with the King Queen of Hearts early on. Made a very, very tough call in the river. After Crilly made it even, I'd say an even better bluff. But Crilly not because he got called. But yeah, I mean, ever since that moment, he just hasn't lost it. And as you see again, gives Crilly another walk. So it comes back to that same theory of why he didn't call the 9 deuce. He doesn't mind just leaving him in. It just puts a lot of pressure on Jake. Jake can't really do anything other than jam blindness blind. Otherwise, Jake just has to wait for Lachlan to get out.
Your head's not bald enough.
Lachlan's going to stay in. Josh is just going to keep getting chips. So, really, really commanding. Playing absolutely. It's 4. Should go into the jam range, but he has opened these before. Does just decide to jam. And back to this again, Jake. Pretty much can't call anything. Josh just gets to keep picking up chips. The 200k he makes from calling Lachlan's jam, he gets every single hand. he goes all in. So there's no real incentive.
Oh god, that's a massive.
Yeah, yeah.
Massive.
It's still going. Yeah, when Crilly gets out on the stream, I'll probably go. Get it in, mate. Roll off and get it in. Had enough. No. Yeah, we need a gamble. Jake limps the small blind. Josh just checks back. Jake can kind of dangerous here with Crilly's stack. Josh just gets to put a lot of pressure on him in these spots and doesn't really want to fold his small blinds. I mean, I don't blame him. But he gets in a lot of weird spots like this where he's just forced to fold and Josh just laying down the hammer. Well played from Josh. Keeping them below 10 bigs now, both of them.
If I lead, do you fold?
Ace 4. Tough spot. Probably just going to go all in. Just has to run it. Josh has just put him in positions here where they just can only do this, really. Crilly's just forced to call off. Too short.
Thank you.
He wins this. He ends up being over Jake, so I like to call off. Queen 10-4. 8. 6. And Lachlan really hits the rail. GG. Good game from Lachlan. Third place. Very commendable. Nice result.
Just play it out. You got more piles. Hey, thank you.
Also does take a nice chop in that last longer bet as well to add to the kitty. Nice day at work.
Yeah, you are small blind. And big blind is 80,000.
Oh my god, this is going to be monumental.
Jake,
Yeah. How much?
80,000.
Yeah, what?
Jake, if you lose this, I don't think you're a good player.
And if I win?
Then you're a good player. I think you should win. It should be easy win from here for you, Jake.
Leave him alone, guys.
Is that a compliment?
200,000.
Should be a good battle, but...
And we're down to heads up. So just straight into it. Nodes. Deal.
You know the reason why this happened? Any two terries.
Just going to play it out.
All because of any two terries. The beneficiary of any two terries, yeah.
Any two.
So you would have won the tournament by now. Terry didn't show up.
All the money.
I would have been out if I didn't have Terry on my table.
Jake's got a big water climb, but it's been done before. It'll be done again.
Josh shipped up from any two Scotties.
Any two
Jake. Bottom. Probably just going to go all in with this one. 10 big blinds. Seems fairly standard. Let's see if he implements the limb strategy as well. But I feel like he just. I thought I had a good spot. Here I am, wrong again. 225 gets snap jammed on.
Both got top pair, I'd say top 2.
This is probably why we don't want to raise to this size of this. I think if we want to raise to a size where we don't have to lose an extra 65,000 chips for the times that the other guy goes all in. It sort of achieves the same thing, but that's alright. Ends up by not jamming as a counter, staying in the tournament. So 7 big blinds in a dream. It's definitely not over, although Josh has every single chip. Anyone can win. Jake wants to double like 5 times. He wants to double like 5 times. He's so short here. He's got 4 big blinds. Cool. Had enough. Okay. Finish me off, he says.
Let's go. I king four the hand forward. It's almost a real, but I dare say you're having dominated. Yeah.
5 big blinds now for Jake. It's seeming inevitable right now, but I mean, I've seen it before. I've seen people spin up lower stacks before and win. So I'm not going to count Jake out of this. But Josh looking just very, very commandable. Ever since, I want to say 7 or 8 handed when he won that king-queen hand, he just hasn't really looked like losing. He's been playing very, very good poker. Jake gonna fold this one. Fair enough. Waiting for a better spot. Been 2 hands already. Just folded. Hoping he should hold. Yeah, what are we doing? Fair enough. They're better than me. It's 0. It's pretty much 0. It's very patient. Whole big ones and a dream. This will be a comeback for the A's.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. What am I doing? Colin.
Ace queen for Jake. Could put that one in. Fairly easy. Not much to think about. Fairly strong hand for 6 bigs, 5 bigs. No call. It's 10 for Josh. I feel like this one's just going to be jammed all in with the stack setup we have. I wonder if he's going to find ever a link to try and but there's not really much of that happening at this stack depth. All in call, we have ace 10 versus king 3 for the win. We have an ace hold, ace 10 hold. Have a champion. Straight or flop. King, 10, 7. Jake finds the king. 9 on the turn. Ace for 10. Nope. Have a double up for Jake.
Here it comes.
And the show goes on. The show goes on. Jake finds the double, the much needed double, up to 1.1 million.
Heads up. That's
which
nuts.
would put him around 14 big blinds now.
That's 350.
So definitely
I
back
can't
in the
win with
game.
ace 10, so I knew I was going to win.
That's okay. You've got. That's okay. You'll survive.
Oh, had enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 515.
It's retarded. You play everything. Yeah, literally. I know. No, you play every hand. You literally limp everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally. With the ante, you actually play everything. Like, free do so, you limp.
I just need another 20 and
Crazy.
then bring it back in.
Yeah, I've studied this sport in depth, and you need to like play every single hand. Alas, here we are. This is why poker's a good game. People don't know.
It's on him. That's not in a 500k. I don't think it matters.
Long heads up.
What's the payout? What's the payouts first and second? I don't know. 42? Oh, 42, 28?
And a ticket?
And a ticket?
What is that pricing?
Connor actually did this, right? Connor did this.
$27 for a rump steak. 250 grand. Josh with the 7 do so. Looks like he's coming in. Comes in for the raise. Wants to take it down there. Playing the 7 deuce. 9-7. Will probably fall into a call. And folds it. I am wrong again. Gets it done, Josh. Nicely done. What? How does he fold that? What? What are you waiting for?
Oh, yeah. Anyone for Cooper's Rail? Cooper's Rail. Any recently called individuals for Cooper's Rail? Any bald Lachlan Crillies for Cooper's Rail?
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing this together? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, big smiles at the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Everyone's following.
Have fun. Nah, all good. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
For the poker teacher. All 2 of us.
Jake is blamed. Jake, we should have been home an hour ago. Queen 3 of diamonds. That's the limp. We have brought in the limp strategy. Really mixing it up here.
Freak off me.
Jack 5.
Mitsubishi go.
I'd like to see a bet of 80,000 here.
Who's that? Well, it's gonna be something. Yeah. You can have ideas, I'll have you. It's like, you tag out like that.
Forced to fold. 10 high. Can't really do much. Back to that lead. He just had before.
Yeah, 50.
Jake really needs to get some cards now.
Yeah.
Something happened. Josh is just laying it down.
Yeah, I was.
It's been unstoppable this year.
Let's say you get a free gun, man.
So that's like losses like and I was like, as long as I don't find
I mean, you'd want to in some ways, mate.
Both players are doing the limping stuff now.
Go, brothers.
Josh just decides to check it back. Let's go. Hold. 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 Chop it up.
Bro, we've got a sleeve and
15 more minutes. He full zoomed in and everything. Fuck, it's supposed to hand as well. Jake, balling it out.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, you got to try that shit. But then when you've got to be tricky yourself.
Ace 3 for Josh. He's going to raise it up. Let's get the job done. So we've been sticking around this stack depth for a while. The 5 mil play 1 mil pretty much. Jake. Yo.
I said it before, it was a bad news. Everyone was like, hey, guys.
No, I said that before. I was just like,
So like the Mondays and Wednesdays, there's like a one tournament and the time they're not as big, so it's just sorts of rough slots.
yeah.
Even for the dealers, like one of them was saying earlier, he was dealing with time tournaments. They're just.
Is this one on free?
Yes. So they've got a 250 every Saturday, except for I think once a month.
Ordering. 05 ordering.
All in from Jake. Versing the limp. I think based off how Josh has been playing, I think he's going to find a fold here. Just getting a confirmation just in case.
So 5, 7, 8, 8.
He's thinking it over. He might throw this in, but let's see if he can sniff it out.
Yeah, 860.
Fix things. It's an even fix things. No, even aside from that, I like the Sunday thing here, like the 400.
Considering his options. It is quite a tough spot. I mean, we have Queen 9, but
There's a game next door.
I think based off how Josh is playing, we just find a better spot. But he's grabbing the chips. I have been wrong many times today. Will I be wrong again? Will he call this one?
Finish me off, mate.
Tanking. Poker. I wonder what he's thinking about.
Finish me off.
Considering the hands that Jake can have. Does he want to run it? Maybe getting a live read right now. Jake seems to feel a little bit confident. Confident and comfortable. Does just decide to fold.
I want to.
There goes it on.
You have an ace. You can afford to see one of them. Yeah, take me out. Take me out. No. What am I? It's you tonight. You've earned it. You've been playing solid. Oh.
It gets full play.
I want it. You go back a lot. I King Queen. King Queen.
It's very pubby feels. It's pretty soft field, but I just don't enjoy being. It's close up for me, and I just don't enjoy being here. Now you got a car, but it's still further for you.
Yeah.
I go there, and then
I don't have a
stalemate right now in terms of current
if I
state.
break, yeah.
Looks
It's
like
yeah. I wanted to play that hand.
Does not want to go anywhere. A lot of people right now would give up, but Jake's not going to give up. Jake is here to win the tournament. Is Josh going back to the limp strategy again? Jake probably going to check this one back. Get a very active flop, top paired flush draw, and 2 overs and a flush draw. I could see Jake being fairly aggressive in his hand. But let's see what Jake decides to do. What's to consider? Does just decide to move all in, wants to run the equity. And Josh in the cookie jar can't really do anything. He's got 10 high. Does have that flush draw, but does decide to let it go. Can't really do much there with the 10 numbers.
Like anytime a new player's in the room, he seems like very quick to. Oh, you have to cash it. Exact same. This is a gentleman that has
Oh, well, there's some people around. I'm playing at 11 o'clock in the morning. Can you just finish me off? I'm playing at 11 o'clock in the morning.
We got to a turn.
I'm trying to. I've been really
I jammed turn, he called with ace king. And he would
My plan is to get to a deal spot. That's a win for me. That's what, a deal spot for me? Yeah, I know. Of course. I'd be the same. Get to deal range is my goal.
Let's see what happens. I'm excited. Are you guys excited?
But then, that hand, then
Another limp.
I have ace queen.
King 8 suited does decide to check it back.
And there's a short second between two had jacks. Jack high.
Ace Queen 7.
And then I had
Will Jake fire up the match play? Does find it. Josh quickly lets it go. Nice hand for Jake. Some momentum building. 17 big blinds now. All it takes is a couple of pots and he'll be over 2 mils, so definitely still in this game.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
In with a chance.
It's a mess.
We ran it 3 times.
And impressed in that one.
Yeah.
5 cards on the
It's pressable. Sponsored ad. Hold on. Okay. Should take 2. It's been like, say 8 minutes since it came out. Probably like 3 more hands.
And then the old, oh, do you want to cook time? Do you want to read it out? Clearly.
Call in. Don't know what he has yet, but he has put it all in.
Right through.
And Josh aggressively throws the button at him in disgust.
Just flatter flop with jacks, you reckon? Get real tricky with
Just
it.
kidding. Having a laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both boys have locked up a good amount of money, having some fun. Not often you get heads up in the tournament. So always good to enjoy the moment.
Yeah, I should maybe be 3-betting that.
OBS.
More brain.
No, I don't think so. I just folded to him. I was small. Yeah, I'm big one because I just folded to him. Yeah. Was that my 100 though? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That is correct. Yeah. No, I got you.
Jack 6 on the button, limps it in. King 4-0, Jay. Go a lot of ways here. Does decide to check. I think checks. Folds it. Wow, big pot. And we've got that 5 mil, 1 mil battle going on. Josh really just doesn't want to give up any chips. Played very, very well.
So
He's a hard man to take chips off, I'll tell you that.
Sorry, it's. I mean, I like long things. I like to buy, I like long people.
And
Yeah. Hey, I make all sorts of creative ways of time as well. I'm in here, like, places that are like within like I sort of know when I'm taking a risk.
someone's going to lose. I'd be waiting for you. 10 deuce. Another premium. Doyle disapproves. Oh no. Doyle just rolled over in his grave. Won 2 tournaments, man. What a player. Why can't Josh do it as well? 10 deuce.
6.2.
Win with 10 deuce. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing 10 deuce. It's not very good. Suited. I mean, unsuited's better, right? You can get 2 flushes. So,
And this is the one.
you can argue both ways. Oh, and here we are, all in call. We found it. Ace King versus King 7. King 7 at risk. 3. Oh, we got a zoom in camera. Everyone wants to see it. Queen Jack Deuce. 4. 7 only. And that does not look like a 7. Good game. Josh wins. What a performance. Well done. Good games all around. Josh really just held that chip lead from 8 left. Never looked like losing. Very good performance. Yeah, and that's us here in the commentary booth. Empire Poker, make sure you check us out. Good games.